Hello, chat. What's up? Of course, that one changed over here too. No, that should be fine. How is everyone? 8. That is a little loud, I think. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So sorry for being a bit late, but the temperature is not just annoying for us. It's also very annoying for the computers. I am keeping track of how warm my computer is getting, so I'm also guessing that so last week during the Mario Kart stream, I'm also guessing this was the issue because it was roughly as hot in my room as it is now. Yeah, once again, our houses are not built for like hot, well, prolonged hot periods like these, but it'll work. We'll figure it out. Unfortunately, you can't cool off your PC by just throwing some iced water over it. It's not a good idea, I've been told. Anyway. Yeah, today the plan is, especially because the car just... Yeah, exactly, and because, like, every time something else crashed. So, yeah, I think that's the issue. That being said, about just, like, random crashes and all that, Stephanie's crashes are most likely solved now. I will leave the explanation of what happened completely up to her, if she ever wants to do that. But next time that we'll be playing, whatever that might be, there should be no more crashes. So that will be good. Yeah! Yeah, so happy to hear that. I just remembered I forgot to, like, change the team command. Let's do that very quickly. There we go. Done. Yeah, so today we will be playing the second game in the We Were Here series together with Brahmmm. It's We Were Here 2. And yeah, we'll just go and see how that works out. So I think I'm gonna like unmute in Discord or undeafen in Discord and see how see what that will be. What's this? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, let's see. Hello, we're live.
Hello.
How is your computer? Because your computer also had temperature issues, you said.
Yeah, but I'm still looking at how I can see that.
The temperature?
Yes.
You just told me it was in Task Manager and it is there, so...
Well, I couldn't find it in Task Manager. I thought it was in Task Manager.
Well, under Performance, and then... Well, for me it already says in the overview on GPU. But if you then click on GPU, you get, like, a whole lot of stats. So how bad is the damage on your end? For me, it's currently 72 degrees. Which means we're sort of steady.
Still, on my GPU, it still doesn't say it.
It doesn't? Oh. I could screenshot this. That was not what I meant to do, but sure. And this one. Good. Thank you.
Wait.
I will draw a nice circle around it. It's... Wait. Let's make that red. I'm really good at drawing circles with my mouse on my computer. Good enough.
Oh, 68, 69. 68, 69 degrees.
Fine. I'll stop drawing the circle. Okay, well, I mean... we can make that work, right?
Yeah. I'll try.
Let's see. Hello, Speedy. How are you? Let's see. I just figured out I have in my OBS, I have this whole list of like all the games I have played and for which I have added audio, and then I'm like, should I get rid of that? What if I want to play again and I have to add it again? But now it's like a whole list. Instead, what I could have done was like make a general sound, like, well, game sound kind of placeholder, and then just add all the games to that. I only just figured out that that was possible. So I guess what I'm gonna be doing before next stream.
Alright. 80 degrees is the magic number.
80 degrees. As in as in that's where you're averaging out now?
No, it's when our GPU says bye.
Okay, well, it's currently 73, so we'll see.
Yeah, mine just went up to 73, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. No, well, chat, I mean, if either of us just, you know, disconnects all of a sudden, you know where the issue lies. Well, how are you guys? Well, we are good. Our computer's a little less because they're even, like, they're suffering from the heat even more than we are, apparently. But today was supposed to be, like, the last really, like, heat wavy day, right? The last, like, tropical day.
I hope so. Tomorrow I need to work again.
I hope we'll get a couple of days to once again try and chase the heat out of our, like, homes and such. So, well, we'll see. You're tired as usual. How are you in fixing your... Oh, amazing. How are you fixing your sleep schedule? You're not ready for it to get warmer here again? I thought you didn't like the cold, though. Wait, how many rolls do we now have?
2.
Oh, just 2. Okay. Oh, I hear an echo.
I don't hear it.
No, I turned off like the microphone in game.
Let's do that for me too. But I cannot go to option anymore.
Exactly. So let's just quickly, let's start as quickly as we can. Because this is a way to thank. I already said before chat has to. Thank you, Tay. Okay, I am ready. Oh wait, I have to click it there. There you go. But Speedy, how are you? It's manageable. If a room is too dark, you can adjust it. That was too quick. I guess it says you can adjust like the brightness or something. No. I am definitely banning Meow if that's going on for too long. How are you? Hi, welcome. Just came here to Meow and lurk. Ugh. I like how the person on the left was like, not again. Should I set up stream elements bonking meows? Maybe. Hmm. Hmm.
And it's gonna disappear real soon.
Oh, this is really dark. Hello. It doesn't work because I have the microphone turned off, so the thingy doesn't work. Meow and get bunked for 2 weeks. Yeah, let's not do that. Maybe do we have like an emote that's kind of, you know, like bunk, but that stream elements can do? Hi. Okay, door is locked. Thank you.
The temperature?
The temperature?
Yes, from your GPU.
72.
Mine's 83.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but can we make stream elements do a fiber bunk in my chat? Cause I don't think that's how it works, is it? That one also works, I guess.
Alright, I got
You got it?
ledge with 3 symbols that I can turn.
Okay, I have oh, that's just to see it. I have like, what are these called? They're little holes in the wall, and there are spikes in front of it. The spikes are open, but there is a symbol on them. And one has a coffin, one of those holes in the wall. And then there are statues that seem like they're holding something, but their arms are like empty. And I've got the stairs, but I'm guessing the door is locked again. Stream elements isn't the 5 sub. Oh wait, give me 1 sec. I can't see that one. I like that one too, Tay.
I got a lever, a red lever.
Yeah, I don't have a whole... Oh wait, there's more. There are more coffins here. This is where I started out. Tombs, I guess. Yeah, please pull it. Did you pull it?
Yeah, it changes the things that I can roll. I think I need to get the right symbols into the right order and then pull the lever.
Okay, well, I mean, I can... As I said, I have a couple of symbols, but I don't know which one you would need.
How many do you have?
This is a symbol. That's the only one here. There's 3 candles here. Not everyone has 3 candles. There is another one here. So that's 2 symbols. 3 symbols, 4 symbols. 4 symbols, 3 coffins. 6 symbols, 3 coffins. That's the end. I think 6 symbols, 3 coffins. But then I don't know the order. Can I figure out the order somehow? What's the difference between these two except for the symbol? I don't think there is a difference between these two except for the symbol. Maybe the order doesn't matter?
Yeah, maybe it doesn't. I do have coffins here too, 3 coffins. But there's nothing on it.
Well, there is no symbol on the coffin, but the coffin is hidden behind like a gate of sorts, and this gate has a symbol.
Alright.
Come play MC and watch the streams I'll draw instead. Okay, have fun drawing. You want me to describe these symbols?
Yeah.
One is a tulip. It does not have like a line below it. It's just a stem to like leaf lines and then the tulip head.
It's close to your path.
No, there's the tulip head is like a diamond and then 2 triangles.
Yes, oh sorry, okay, I see it.
Okay. Then there's an hourglass with a double line up top.
Yeah. Alright, I have that one too.
Okay, and the last one was down here. And that is it's a half-drawn tulip. It has like the diamond that's not completely finished, and that's it.
Alright, yes.
Oh. I feel like it opened the door. Yes, it did. Oh wow, what's this? Checkpoint reached. I have doors here.
I got a book.
Okay, there is a sound playing that makes me feel like something urgent is happening, like water rising or something like that. That's what it sounds like, but I can't... I don't see anything that would require this urgency. Did the music change for you too?
Yes. Yeah, I have the same music, I think.
I have a red banner and a blue banner. Let's check those out. There's many doors. I can't open these up. I don't even get the option of opening these up. There is a symbol on the banner. It's a complicated symbol though. There's another coffin here blocking the door. There is another coffin here. I can just walk over that apparently. Okay, good to know. I've got a book.
I got a book too, and I've just read it.
My love for you burnt with the intent... Intent? What? Intent... I'm thinking it should be intensity, but that doesn't look like an S. Or... yeah. Of 1,000... What letter is that? And then...
The F sounds?
It looks like a T. But then it will be intent? Or is it a plus sign? Because there's 2 types of T's here. Of 1,000. So then... burns... Oh, it's just a weird S. Okay, never mind. Burns with the intensity of 1,000 suns. Your beauty shines as bright as the light of the stars and as colorful as the roses in our garden. Love you forever be, and it's written to C. It looks like an S. It doesn't look like an S. Who writes their S like this? And then there's an image with 6 candles.
Are they lit?
The candles? Yeah. They are also numbered, but they're not in order. Well, I guess there
Alright,
is some
say the
order to it.
numbers.
Okay, if we start at 12 o'clock,
Yes.
then it's 2, 6, and we go clockwise, right? So 2,
Yes.
6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
Oh, right. I thought you meant the arm from the clock.
What?
In which positions of the clock are they? Are they at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock?
Well, they will be at 12, at 2, at 4, at 6, at 8, and at 10.
Yeah.
They're just spaced out over the place.
And now say in order which one I need to light with the
They're all lit.
clock face. Huh?
They're all lit.
Yeah, but I need to lit them. I have them not lit.
Yeah.
But
You're...
I could. You said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, they're
But
all
I
lit.
didn't know. At my, they aren't lit with me.
No, I understand. But if you have 6 candles, for me, all 6 are lit. So I mean, I can tell you which ones are lit, but it's all of them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No,
and 6.
You need to say me the order with the clock faces. So if the first one is at 2 o'clock, you need to say 2 o'clock. Because
Okay.
otherwise I wouldn't know which one is 1 and 6.
Then the first one is 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Alright.
Then 12 o'clock.
Yes.
Then 8.
Yes.
Then 6.
Yes.
Then 4.
And last 2.
Yes. Was that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got some symbols light up.
Nice. You write the S like that? Okay, I will no longer judge it then. But it's like...
It's the same as in my book. It's it's the as we learned at our preschool.
No, why is the edge like that? It's like you're making... No, that's not how we wrote the S. We had the S like connect to the bottom of the next letter, like from the bottom to the next letter. Not like this. This is how my uncle writes a T. Wait. Okay, wait. I will... Uh-oh. Give me 1 sec. I will share this. We are at game. I want to do a window capture.
It's just a really sloppy handwriting. It's an ass.
So I would say... Oh, why is it over there? But whatever. So an S would be like this. Oh, I can really write very well with my mouse, by the way. Oh my gosh! That's exactly how it is written. And then you would connect it like from the bottom to the next one. This one is more like... You can't see it? Oh, it hasn't shared it yet. Oh my gosh, stupid thing. There we go.
Yeah, but but the first one, instead of that they go back under,
But that doesn't make...
they just...
Then it's no longer an S.
I've seen them many times.
Well, I mean, to each their own. I don't wanna like shame handwriting or anything, but you know. Anyway, you had symbols, you said. Oh, I also... Are they now lit up then? There were symbols here before.
Yeah. You have a red and a blue
Yeah, banner.
banner, right?
Yeah.
Mine with the red are the circle with the circle and the cross inside. That's lit up.
Is your symbol just a circle with a cross?
A circle with a cross, and that's in a giant circle.
Okay, my symbol is more complicated than that.
Alright. It's this, the first one, yeah, first one is that one. It's red. Because down in the banner I have four circles with the first one light up.
Okay. I don't know.
I can choose them. Alright. What's the symbol? The complicated symbol.
So at the bottom there is indeed a circle with a cross through it.
Yes, and above it.
Then there's a line going up.
Is it
At
an
about
arrow?
no. At about
Or a trident?
there is a trident, yeah, but it's a trident with like circles on the outer edges. On the outer like prongs. Prongs? Something like that.
Alright.
But that's not it. That's still not it.
No, but I need to make it.
I see.
And I can have a couple of choices. I know which prongs you mean, but I just need to know what's going on top of the circle and the cross.
Yeah, there is a...
Is it just a straight line? Is it a line with horizontal lines in it? Is it an arrow?
It has horizontal lines, 3 horizontal lines before the trident. And the lowest of these horizontal lines has like a half circles through it on the edges. Like it's like almost like a euro sign, and on the other side, it's a euro sign on like the right, and on the left it's mirrored.
Alright.
And then there's two lines above that, and then is the trident head. Okay, yes, but some people just connect the S5 little curved line instead of lifting the pen.
I think I have the red one.
Okay.
Now the blue one.
The blue one was a diamond again.
Yes, the diamonds, and I start with a squiggly line.
Start
A
with?
horizontal squiggly line.
Okay, I see it. How do I describe this? There is an eye
Tail.
going through that. Yeah. With
a
a
tail under it. What
triangle.
has it? A triangle.
And the
Alright.
head is a circle with a dot in it.
Alright. And what has it more? It has one more feature.
Triangles on the prongs of like a trident head like kind of thing. Again.
I think I have. Yes, I have.
Yeah, the music's shifted, so probably. Thing kind of looks like a mermaid. Yeah, I was thinking of like a celebratory like ghost or something, like a genie. Ooh, now I have symbols lit up in my little whatever this is. There is a line connecting them, so we could get like an order out of them. These are
I'm searching for the next thing I can do.
These are like alchemist kind of symbols. I think they're a lot easier to describe at least.
Alright, yes. Describe them to me. How many are there?
That's 5, 8.
Alright. Then you have an order, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know which one to start at. Because we could read this order 2 ways.
Alright. Right.
Do you have a starting symbol?
No, it's just all in one circle.
Okay, well then let's start with, there is something, I think it is a diamond, but it has like a bit of a curved edge with a line through it. Maybe more like an eye with a line through it. It's a vertical line through it. It's the first one.
A diamond with a vertical...
Yeah, a diamond or an eye. It's a bit of a... Not really a nice diamond.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I have it.
Okay. Then it leads to... It's like an X, but the left and the right have little corners. Like they're like acute...
Right.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, 90-degree corners-ish. The side, the symbol. Then it's a tilted hourglass, an hourglass on its side.
Alright.
Then it's a bow with a lightning bolt. So quite a bow, but there are probably not that many options for a lightning bolt. It's 2 symbols. They're
Yeah,
separate
I have
symbols. Then it's... Do you know the shadow hunter symbol?
No.
Such. It's a diamond with horns.
Alright, I have it.
Then we have 2 X's on top of one another.
Alright, I have it.
How are we gonna describe this one?
Uh,
It's a W.
it's got hourglass on its side.
Well, it's not quite an hourglass. It's like a W and an M, like the M up top and a W down below. Like you would see it as an hourglass, but it's not connected in the middle. We're not done yet.
Yes, we are.
The music stopped.
Yeah.
A thick hourglass. Yeah, like that. Yeah, makes sense. Isn't this like the Black Widow symbol-ish?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay, that one's still closed. That one's still closed.
Mine is open, so I'm going to the next room.
Checkpoint reached. Nice. Can I? Nope, I cannot open. That's confusing. I can't even try out those doors. Ooh, I could open a door. Nice. I have another book. Ugh. The altar needs to be lightened by 6 candles. The magic symbols, oh gosh, need to be embroidered within the tapestries with thread made out of an innocent hair? To escape death, a great sacrifice has to be made. Let me guess. One has to stay behind again, don't they? Phase 1. Gather around my fellow friends. See, this as I can read, this as I can get behind. Anyway. And let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. King, guard, ward, advisor, priest. Phase 2. Bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Uh-oh. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life, so we will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell. Leonara, Katya, Amelia, and Mika? I think. Phase 3. With these knives and with these words, her blood will seal our fate? I think that has to be. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever. I have a blinking light. Oh, it's a handle. It's a lever. Now it's no longer blinking. I don't know if that did anything. There was no sound on my end except for like the lever.
I have the lever too. I pushed it and it blinked. Yeah, it was blinking. I put it up and it's... Oh. Now I need to go upstairs.
Wait, didn't I just get like
Alright.
a circle here?
I have a
Huh.
open die across with 6 symbols.
6 symbols, okay.
2 of them are pentagrams, 2 of them are triangles, 1 is a square and 1 is a compass.
Triangles, pentagrams, square, and a compass?
Yes. A compass with an... Yeah, a compass with a red thing to the north, just up.
Like a circle with a red... Okay.
Yeah. Compass is not the right word, but I don't know
We'll
the
see.
right word.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I have that text.
But it's...
Oh wait,
all
this one just opened, didn't it? Yeah, I haven't been here yet, I think. Well, there was a book. I just went through
We need
it.
to be quick, because lava.
I see. What do I have? Oh gosh, yes, I have dye. Oh, wait. I have so many dyes. Oh, compass. So you had 2 pentagrams?
Yeah,
2...
compass.
Oh no.
The red arrow points to the 2 pentagrams on each other.
How do I drop whatever I'm holding? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna need the order of how they are.
Okay. You have the...
So the compass, like
red.
yeah.
Yeah, the compass. The red points to the pentagram.
Pentagram. Okay. I don't want.
Yes.
I want to go away. That's not this one. Give me 1 sec. Pentagram. Give it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the underside of the compass is also a pentagram.
Oh my gosh.
So the other side.
I can't. I want to check it out. There is also... Okay, so the pentagrams are like facing opposite.
Yeah. Opposite to each other. And then...
Give me 1
down.
sec, give me 1 sec, because I may be able to already like identify with... Wait, what? None of them? None of them have a pentagram up top and up bottom from like the...
No. The pentagrams are touching each other.
Oh, what's on the lower side of the compass? So if I go to the red arrow, I have a pentagram. If I go down, I have a triangle?
No, your pentagram, you go to above, that's a pentagram, and on the other side of the pentagram, of the compass is another. So, like the compass is the 6, the pentagram is the 1.
Pentagon is the 1. Compass is the 6, pentagon is the 1. That's not this one. Wait, but did I have any other ones with the pentagon on top? Yes, this one. Okay, and so if I take the compass and I go towards the other side of the red, if I go down, so not towards the north, but down, there's a triangle?
A triangle.
Got it.
Yes.
This is the one.
Now, quickly. Yes, thanks. Like 2 seconds and I was dead. Another one.
Another one?
With a black arrow.
Wait, I have to look for a new door, I think. Found a door. Okay, give me information.
Yeah. A triangle where the black arrow points to.
Black arrow? No, wait, this one has a red arrow. Are you sure it's a black arrow?
I'm very sure.
Is it not just a light? I don't think I have a black arrow.
That may be 2.
Okay, so on the north is a triangle, you said. What's on the south of the compass?
On the south? No. I was wrong. Sorry. On the north is a pentagram. On the south is a triangle. On the north is a pentagram.
Okay, what's on the east?
The square. No, pentagram. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Square is the west. Pentagram is the east. South is a triangle. North is
This is probably it. You want me to already try? Does it matter if we get it wrong? Okay, no,
Thank you.
That was it already. Do we have another one?
Yes. The last one.
I heard stuff moving.
Me too.
Do I have another door open? Was that the door that oh no, wait, here. Okay, give me what's on the north.
A triangle.
What's on the south?
Triangle. And east and west are both...
No, that's too much information. I can't... Triangle, south, triangle, east is pentagon?
Yes, and west is pentagon.
West is pentagon, that's not this one. Triangle, triangle, pentagon, pentagon, that could be it.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, let's see. Spooky, it is a little spooky. As long as we don't get a ghost like the weird choker thingy again, I'm good. What was it again? It was like a phantom, right?
Yeah.
Still locked. Fine, open that. Ooh.
I'm first looking around before I touch anything, because I got another lever.
Oh, this is the same one as before.
I got a lever and a wheel. A ship wheel. I can pull the lever.
Okay.
I do not know what happens next. Ooh. And I got a lot of weapons.
I have a new hallway with stairs and indeed a lever.
I'm guessing that I know what to do. I got a knight with a crest above it, with a tiger. I don't know the English word.
Yep. Yep. Good question.
Griffin, I think.
Oh, that's Griffioen.
Deer with arrows in it,
Oh, you're still describing. Okay.
and a skunk with something in their hands. Then I got a lot of weapons, so I need to know which weapon belongs to which crest.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. For one, there is a red and a blue potion here that might be useful to know later. Maybe that's another hint like we had last time.
Yes.
I have another blinking lever here that I can pull, and I have. You remember the hallway last time with like all the where you had like levers and gates and
Yes.
stairs? It looks a lot like that.
Alright.
I will go explore, see what I find.
Alright. Because I have a blinking lever too, but I didn't want to put it before we were ready.
Well, I already pulled one of those, but they're in a different spot. I'm in a big hole. I don't like this. Did you hear that? I'm not gonna look back. I'm gonna have to look back, don't I?
I think that I know what happened.
Oh wait, are you doing something? Because there's a moving wall.
And I'm holding the wheel.
Okay,
If I let go, I think the moving wall is gonna move again.
Yeah, please don't do that. I see crests. Oh gosh. And I see weapons and a shield.
The shields you need to really describe.
I have.
Because I got a lot of shields and a lot of weapons.
You said a deer with arrows, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the knight has is holding a sword and a shield. The shield it has dents on the side. Do you have different types of shields?
I got different types of shields.
Oh.
So you need to give me the form.
The shape. The shape is a little bit X-like, like a very thick X kind of thing. It has all kinds of diamonds as decoration.
Alright. And the sword? Can you describe it?
The sword has a thick up part and thick lower part.
Alright.
Is that enough?
Does it have any double... How round is it? And has it multiple
okay,
points?
if I start at the hilt, there is a very small oh, I wish I could remember these words. Yeah, Speedy, that's exactly what's gonna happen. There is a small rounded thing, then there is a really small kind of point. Then there is a rounding that's a little bit bigger, and there's a bigger point. And then there's a very large kind of round surface, and it's a very round thing before it rounds up to the edge. This description does not make sense at all. I don't know how to describe this. There is...
Yeah. Alright. I wanna look, but then I need to let go of the wall.
I'll go stand over here, and you have to be quick.
Right.
indents. That kind of makes sense, yes.
I think it's a scimitar.
Okay, that's one fifth of the way. That's 2/5 of the way.
Yeah.
Wall's halfway done now.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, I can get it back.
Yes.
I can get it
Yes,
back.
you can. Otherwise it would have been very, very problematic, or I wouldn't have been able to like see the...
Alright. I got the weapon.
Okay, was it like, I don't know what types of swords you have, so it's very difficult to describe like between the different
I
ones.
got multiple scimitars, and I call them scimitars.
You call them what?
Scimitars. But that's not of relevant. Relevant? No, that's not important now. How many dents to the right? At the top of the sword.
At the top of the sword.
Not the slashing side, but the top. 4 dents and then 1 big dent?
No, it's two dents and, well, If I look at the other swords have very clear edgy dents. This sword is very round. The dents are very round. And there's
Right.
2 edgy dents, and then the top is very rounded off as well.
Alright. That's not a scimitar, I think.
Ah!
When I need to...
Please warn me when you release the wall, because if I'm too close, we lose.
Alright.
This is not scary at all. Speedy, I don't know what game you are watching, but this is scary.
Oh god.
Wall is halfway across the room.
It's a sword, right?
Yeah.
It's the normal sword. Oh, is it symmetrical?
It is symmetrical.
Alright. Alright. It's... I think I have it.
I think we started with like the sword that's most difficult to describe, if I'm being honest.
Diamond that's going in a smaller, put into a hexagon and then to the sword end.
That's not quite how I would describe it.
Can you see something in it what I'm describing?
Can you see
No.
something in it?
Yeah.
No.
What I'm saying, is it somewhat correct?
Can you say it again?
A diamond, and then
A big, then another diamond. But then a bigger diamond.
Yeah, I said a hexagon. It's not just a diamond, it's longer.
I can see it, but at the same time, I don't think this is how you would describe it, if I'm being honest.
Alright. How would you describe it?
Oh, I mean, I just did. It's very complicated. Yeah. Okay, so we start off with like, we start off kind of broad, and then we have a small rounded indent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have a little bit of a bigger indent going to, yeah, I mean, if this is your pentagon, I guess could make sense. Or hexagon, you said? It would be more of a pentagon than a hexagon, to be fair. Cause the upper side of this pentagon is like wider than the lower side, so not a hexagon.
Okay, I'm gonna
release the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving over. Gotcha. You can do. It's called irony and fear. Yeah. Agreed. Wall is halfway.
Alright, I'm gonna put it back. And I'm going to the other side. Because I got two sides.
Okay, so I'll keep standing here. Okay.
Alright.
Well, it's halfway-ish. Now it's halfway.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
This takes quite long to go back. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that side is scary.
No. The first side, I didn't need to take something. The second side, I did.
Let's see. Did you find something that
Yes.
was...
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's hope.
Because these are all points, right? It's not an... It's not a border side that... How do you call it? The sides are all points. Not just the edge and then that it's a long line that it's bigger.
I do not follow.
How many indents are there? 3, right?
Yeah, I guess.
2 small ones and 1 very big one.
Yeah, but these...
I see the pentagon.
Okay.
I see the diamond. And you
It's
begin with
an oval. What side do you begin? Do you begin at the hilt or do you begin at the tip?
I begin at the hilt.
So then we begin with, well, I mean, I guess we've got this lower thing again.
Yeah.
You've got the start, then the diamond, then the pentagon, and then an oval-ish kind of thing. Because that one's not very pointy.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I have it.
You already had the shield, right?
No, not yet. I'm first gonna put this at the deer.
Okay, I'm running away. You can go.
Alright.
This is difficult.
Alright. The shield was across, right?
We're halfway. The shield was a cross? Yeah.
An X. Sorry.
An X. Yeah. An X with
Right.
every like leg of the X has 2 diamonds, and then there is a big, it's like an emerald shape in the middle, and there is a diamond in that as well.
Alright. Could you go scan to safety?
Yup. You can let it go.
Shield.
I don't like it when there's a wall approaching me and I only hear swears from your side.
I said shield, not
Okay.
shield.
Okay. Wall's halfway, by the way. Thank you. You found it?
Yeah, but I need to put it there.
I'll stay right where I am. It's halfway.
And alright.
Well, that was one. The next one is... Yeah, I think it's a stork, honestly.
Stork, yes. Yes, that's the word I wanted to.
Well, then again, it is great, so maybe it's not. Anyway, that one does not have a shield. It has a sword that is relatively, like, straight on, for relatively short. It starts with, well, right at the hilt is a square that goes into a diamond that goes into a octagon. And then the rest of the way is very, very straight.
Octagon, so 8 sides.
8 sides, yeah. I'm running back.
That may be my hexagon.
You can let go.
Stay when it's halfway there.
Will do.
It's a small one, right?
Halfway.
There. You said... square, you said, right?
Yeah, it's like a dark brownish square. I'm not sure whether you would count it. It's directly at the hilt. It's like where the blade attaches to the hilt.
Alright, yes. And then diamond.
Diamond.
Then you got
A little straight part.
yeah.
Very small though.
Yeah, yes, octagon or
Octagon?
Octagon or hexagon.
Yep.
That's how you call it, and just a normal sword.
Yep.
Alright. To use.
I'm still safe.
Alright. That was the start, right?
Stork, yes. I like how at like 1/3 of the road the music starts to pick up. It's kinda...
Alright.
nice.
Try the next one.
Okay, these are easier because these are closer to the wall where I have to hide from the wall. Well, close to the side of the room where I have to hide from the wall. You said this was a... badger?
Oh, badger, yes. Yes.
It's a very angry one with a tail. I thought... I'm not sure. I don't know what it is.
Griffin.
Is that a griffin?
I couldn't see the hat. It's a monkey-like thing. I thought it was a monkey first.
It has a white tail. With a...
I cannot see.
with a crown.
I don't know.
Oh.
Does it have something in its hand or not?
No.
Okay, then I know which one you're talking.
This one only has a shield. It is a round shield with on the northeast, south, and west side, like part of it, it has a round. Well, it's a decoration that technically has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it an octagon? But it looks very round, so you know you could mistake it as just a circle.
It isn't a big shield, right? It's just a smaller one.
It's about as...
same size as the...
yeah, it's the
last.
same size as the last one.
Okay, then you can go safe.
Okay. It has a flower emblem on like the middle circle as well.
Yeah.
I'm safe.
Let's go inside. Please keep standing still.
Will do. Halfway. What's more than halfway?
I got 4 shields, but 2 of them are those typical shields. Those straight at the top, point at the bottom.
Like the emblems.
Yes.
Okay, no, it's round. It's completely round.
Oh shit, you're gonna need to say which hand it is.
Wall is halfway. It's in the right, well, in its left hand. When I stand in front of it, it's on the right.
Alright. And you can check the other 2?
The other 2, like the ones we just did?
Yes. Which,
both have the sword in their right... No. In their left hand. So when I stand in front of it, it's on their right. And yeah,
Wait, it's in there, right?
it's in their left hand. I don't know which phrasing you
Okay.
prefer.
Yeah. All right. Can you sound shaky?
I am. Is the wall faster or am I seeing stuff? I'm not sure, Speedy. I get the sense that it's getting faster as well, but that might be just because it's like... It feels like it's going faster.
All
We're
right.
halfway. Please! Oh my gosh, that was extremely close. No, it's
The last
definitely
one?
faster. Okay. I guess... So, Speedy agrees with me that the wall's getting faster, so we need to be careful. The last one is just a sword. It's a very long sword. It has... What do you call these? Weerhaken.
Is it symmetrical or not?
Yes.
Oh.
And it's in their left hand.
Alright.
Is that all you need to know?
No.
Okay.
I can't see the swords right now, so I
Okay. Well, it has I don't know what it's called. Little rounded pointy tips. Weerhaken. I don't know the English word.
Okay. Alright.
It has two big ones and then a small one, and then there's a long straight line, and then there's a small one, and then there's a triangular tip.
Alright.
Okay, I'm safe. Hey Tankety, thank you for the lurk. How are you? Well, no, you're lurking, so they kind of look like hooks. We're halfway. It's definitely getting faster.
It wouldn't take. Keep standing.
Will do. It's halfway.
Oh, wait 1 second. Keep standing safe.
Okay, you wanted to ask a question, right?
Yeah, but I accidentally let the sword fall, so I need to pick it up again.
Okay. It was two big ones, then a small one, then straight, then a small one, then the triangle. It's halfway.
Two big ones, one small one, and at the end, one small one, and then
triangle. It has a triangular tip.
I think I have it.
We'll stand safe again.
So I'm gonna run, but I don't think I can get back in time before it crushes you. The left hand, you said.
Their left hand, yes.
Yes.
I'm pressing back just in case. Oh, nice. It stopped. You didn't have to get back. I see those emblems again.
I'm gonna go into the next room.
Yes, sir. I have a sword laying on the table. There's a door that I cannot open. Phew, yeah, that was so scary. I have another handle. And I have a... What's this? There is a castle with a grid in front of it.
Yeah, I got a castle with a grid in front of it, but I don't know the way to... I think it's the same one as the spike.
Okay, I can't see anything though. Like, it's just a grid. There aren't clues on that.
That's the same with me.
Oh, and I have 3 windows with images.
Lever?
I do have a lever.
3 windows with images.
Yeah, images of people.
Me too. Oh, I can take the you need to describe the windows to me.
Okay. Well.
Do you have 3 or do you have 6?
I have 3.
Okay, 3. We start with the last one.
Left one.
What's the top one?
Top image is someone with a beard and a helmet that looks like a seal? Oh no, a skull. Never mind, I can zoom in.
A skull?
Well, I don't know.
Not a bear, just a skull.
I wouldn't say it's a bear. It's also not really a skull. I don't know what it is.
Well, what does the snout look like? Oh. No, they're all the same. They're all the same helmets, so I need to know what's on their front, on their chest.
Good heavens! On his shoulder, on their shoulder is like flower thingies, beads, like roses that still have to start blooming, and on the front is. It's the last creature. It's the last. Yeah, it's the.
Does it have a sword in hand?
Yes.
Alright. Then we go to the middle part.
You also need the lower half of the image.
Yes, the middle part and the lower half.
Wait,
there are 3 halves.
Oh.
The middle with a person, and the lower half with trees or something.
Oh gosh, the lower half is gonna be difficult to describe. Okay, the middle part is someone with long red braided hair.
Long braided hair. Alright. Yes.
Hi, leopard!
I'm gonna check if I have multiple people of them. Or they are generous and just. Yeah, I got 2 of long braided hair.
What's the difference
Does it
between
have
the
a
two?
sword in it? Does she?
It could be a knife, a blooded knife. I'm not sure. It's short.
Right. Going back, going back. It could have up the move.
Oh, also, she is. Her head is on the right side of the image. That's also apparently something that changes.
How do you know it changes? Oh right.
Well, the others are facing you a different way. Aren't you guys cheating? You're not using the
small sword. You said.
Yeah, more of a knife.
Yes. Okay, I got a big sword and a small sword. So, all right.
Nice.
Now the bottom half.
Bottom half. Leopard, we are indeed using Discord instead of the radio, just because it's easier. The bottom is very difficult to see something in, if I'm being honest. There are not really like bushes or leaves or anything to describe here.
I only have trees or something on it. So.
In the middle of the image, there is something that looks like a sword with a curved handle or a curved hilt.
Alright.
Stabbed like in an anvil.
Okay, yes. And to the right and the left are trees with flowers.
Oh, not really. They could be leaves.
Branches with flowers, right? Do you see the flowers?
Not really. Do these have more? Yeah, these have more flowers and such. This just looks like it's a... How do we describe this? Where do we see this pattern?
I only have one of the anvil, so.
Okay, well that's easy.
Yes.
You also see why it's so difficult to describe. It's not really trees.
I just see flowers in it, so let's agree to disagree.
Well, okay, sure. Oh, wait, if I look at it like this, there's oh, now I see the flowers. It's just because I'm up so low. Okay, yeah, I see the flowers. There is also bushes with berries.
Yes.
Okay, then we were talking about the same thing.
The middle one.
Wait, what? A bat? The lighter part looks like a bat? Oh, that makes sense, I guess, from a distance.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, the middle one.
The top
Ooh,
part.
this is an angry looking person.
With or without a hammer?
With a crown.
With a crown?
What's on the front? It's the weird creature, the griffin-like creature without the thing in hands.
Oh. Alright.
They're very angry. Also, they're wearing like a necklace with beads and a 4-leaf flower kind of thing.
Yes. Which way does it look?
To the left.
I have it. I'm so happy that I always check the other ones to know the difference.
Yeah.
Now the middles.
The middle. They have a bow in hand and 3 arrows sticking in their chest.
Alright.
A really cool looking helmet, by the way. It's like one of those Thor-like Valkyrie, yeah. It was what it made me think of.
And long brown hair.
No.
To the right, there's gold and blue brown hair, right?
I think it's blood.
Oh, that's alright. That could be.
I see a guy with their arms up in the bottom. And 2 people near him. Wait.
That's the bottom part, I think. Or not,
It's not really. It's not really too. It's not really someone with arms up. I think. It's just branches.
Oh, the Valkyrie helmet, right?
Valkyrie helmet. Yeah.
Alright, that's enough to know. Now we're going to the down,
The lower one.
the lower.
A wizard?
Describe the lower one.
There are on the outer edges. There are branches, like empty trees, no leaves.
Alright. And the middle?
Sticks.
Sticks, just sticks, no skulls.
No skulls. And in between them, it could be like a sword and an emblem, like a shield, but it's very faint. Can't really make it out. Leopard and Speedy see a wizard in it. I don't. How? You said a guy with their arms up.
Alright.
No
The
idea.
branches.
Yeah.
They're just 4 the same kind spaced out.
Oh.
In the middle.
Wait, no. No, that is. I think that might be what you need in the last. This is It could be spears. No, it's axe. It's an axe and a spear, and then a shield, a red shield with like.
Alright. Yeah, I have it. I thought it was skulls, but there are axes.
Ah, okay.
You said I had the bottom of the next one, right?
I think so, because that one has branches, but those are branches with leaves. And then there's 4 trees in the middle, so it might be that one. But it looks very much like the last one.
The trees though, do they have leaves or not?
Yeah. There are spikes with leaves. Your visual creativity is just better? Probably. You know what I wanted? You know what I saw here at first? Like this kind of part? Do you see the circle? Yes, you do. Like over here, I saw like a dragon flying. Is that visually creative enough?
Just 4 trees, right?
4 trees in the middle. Then there are branches up top. The same one as we had last time. And then there are branches on the left and the right side, same as last time, but now all of those branches have leaves around them.
Alright. We go to the middle. Middle part.
They have 1 arrow in their chest. Long blonde hair, roses in their hair, and their head is on the left side of the image.
Left side. Roses in the hand.
I think they're roses.
Yellow or red?
If you give me yellow or red as options, then I'm gonna go for yellow. Coming from a dragon, it's more natural than creative, isn't it? Fine.
Alright. With the arrow in the chest, right?
Yes, 1 arrow.
Alright. Describe the top for me.
The top. It's the same helmet as we had on the first one, but this time they are facing to the right. And on their chest is once again the creature with the sword.
Alright. Did the other one, first one, face to the right also?
No, that one was to the left.
Alright.
Is it the same person? I feel like this one has more of a red hue, and the first one has more of a grayish hue. They both have a really mighty beard, though.
What's on their chest?
The creature
sword,
with
right?
the sword, yeah.
I just see the sword. Yeah, alright. The first one is the same man to the left, right?
And the color is different. The color of the first one, like the things they are wearing is more grayish. I think something went right.
I offer you eternal sleep.
Something about dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep.
We didn't get it right.
We didn't?
No, because the first one looks to the right and not the left. But I cannot...
The first one looks to the left.
Yeah.
It's the same image as the last one, but then with a gray hue, and it looks to the... Yeah, to the left. There was a voice here. Oh, I now have... Wait, was that lever here before? I don't think it was here before.
Don't.
I will not, but I don't think it was there before. Pizza! Enjoy your pizza!
The first one was great, the last one was red, right?
Say that again?
The first one was gray.
The last one was
So-
red, yes.
Yes. Then I have them two in the right order. I think you can now pull the lever.
Do I have to pull the lever? I think the lever will show me the route on the thingy that I have.
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
Okay, well, I have 2 levers. I have a blinking one and the red one. Want me to pull? Can I pull the red one?
I cannot do anything.
Okay, I cannot pull this one.
Right?
Okay, pull the other lever. I don't think anything changed.
Oh. Oh, I got doors I can open. I didn't know I could open them.
I don't think I can pull this one. Do you think we'd
One
have it
second.
wrong then?
No, I think I just didn't look good enough in my room.
I'm really curious what that voice
You
was.
pulled the blinking light, right?
Yeah, it's no longer blinking. I miss one of those though. I didn't do all of them that I've come across now because it seems I can't go back anymore. So I won't be able to pull it again.
Could you look at if anything anything changed?
Well, I think I got I got that red lever now, but I can't pull that. I don't think that was there before.
Alright.
At least I didn't notice. But it's pretty bright, so it would be weird if I didn't notice.
Can you go to the other lever?
The blinking one or the no longer blinking one?
No longer blinking one.
I can't pull
Can
that
you pull
anymore.
that?
Nope. I already did, and now I can't anymore.
I just pulled that same one, but now it's the light. I have it lit up.
Yeah, it's the same. That's what the first one I
Alright.
pulled did as well.
Alright.
Are we sure we got the windows correct then?
Now I don't know anymore.
I might note that out too, since somehow no one I know sees what I do. Okay. Okay, is it the first one?
Yeah, that's the left one, right?
Left one, yes. Has the sword creature on their chest. Their overall color, like the upper person, the overall color is gray. They are facing to the left.
To the left.
They have a
yeah.
skull on their... Is there a difference there? No, there is no difference.
No.
The middle part is a person with long red braided hair, and they are carrying what seems to be a knife.
Little dagger. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not across the whole screen, right? It's just.
No,
on
it
one side.
barely reaches up to their shoulder.
Yes, yes.
And then on the lower side there is
The anvil one.
the anvil one with the red berry bushes.
Yes. Alright.
The second one is the one with the
King.
middle.
Yeah. The middle, the king.
The king.
Right?
Yeah, one with the crown wearing a beaded necklace on their chest is the creature without the weapon.
Yes.
Their overall color is kind of difficult to estimate. I would say it's more towards the same as the first, so also grayish.
Alright. Yes.
Yeah, the middle is the Valkyrie with the small bow and
Yeah,
3
with
arrows in the
bow and
chest.
arrows. Yes.
And the lower part of the image is a, well, it's symmetrical with an axe, a spear, a shield, a sword, and then an empty bush, an empty tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the last one has a person facing to the right with a skull helmet. Their overall color is reddish, and they have the creature with the sword on their chest.
Yes.
Person in the middle has blonde hair, has
1 arrow.
1 arrow in their chest, and has roses in their hair, like a tiara kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And on the lower end, there are 4 trees in the middle, and then there's the same bushes, the same trees on the edges as the previous one,
Yeah. With leaves, right?
but then with leaves. Yes, everything has leaves.
I'm gonna check one thing.
It wouldn't make sense to leave this room without having used this. Because this one seems to be very important, but I can't pull it.
I have the... Yeah, alright. I know the mistake.
What's the mistake?
The first one, the bearded one. Why can I not change it? Yeah, check what you need.
What was the issue?
Win the battle
Oh, wait,
in
wait,
the
wait, wait.
name of Amber Adelaide.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Yeah.
Okay, what was the mistake?
The one you could see the whole person with the badger, and the other one you can only see the top. And I took the one where you only could see the top, and you needed to see the wall.
Okay. Can I now pull this lever? Yes, I can. I can now pull the red lever. Oh, wait, there's something... Oh, I can now... There are also things on the grid.
Yeah, me too.
You want me to pull it?
I cannot do anything.
Yeah, I will pull it. I can...
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
Fight for the king, destroy the enemies. I can move. I have a piece on the board that I can move.
Alright.
Oh.
You only see the piece.
I see I have some rocks and I have 2 towers, I think. And then there's the castle at the end.
Alright. I got I think you need to fight the persons first. But you cannot see the persons.
Where are the persons?
You just finished 2 of them. One to the left,
How do you know?
because I can see it. I can see where your person is. Up to the rock. Yeah. 1 back. 2 to the left. Up to the rock. To the right. 1 to up. Now it changed, right?
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Make them weaker, storm the towers.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Sorry.
Make them weaker.
One to the
Storm the
left.
towers.
Sorry, the man was talking. 1 to the left?
Yes. Four. Yeah, 4.
We can't, there's rock.
1 to the right. Then you go 2 forward.
Yeah?
1 to the left. 1 to the right.
You tell me to go 1 to the left and 1 to the right.
Yes. And then 1 forward. I
My
have
sons.
two.
Wait.
Attack the gates.
My sons attack the gates.
Yes. Did your board change?
No, it just gave me the voiceover.
Alright. Then we need to do exactly the same as last time. Alleen just stop before you go one forward. Yeah? One to the right, to the left now. One to the left now. Go forward one. To the left one. Two forward.
Can't, there's a rock. I can go one forward.
No, that's not gonna go with me. One to the right. One down. Two to the right. Go three forward. One to the left. One forward.
Victory! Wait. This was a trap. My sons! What have I done?
Victory, wait, this was a trap. My sons, what have I done? Let me join first. Okay, it's being handled. Okay, I will probably have to try out some doors. Not that one. No, that one. What happened?
Alright.
There's a
Did
clock
I
ticking.
do something or did you do something?
I opened the door. No, 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 no. I see you. Look up. Look up.
I'm looking.
There is a phantom. No, I don't want to see the phantom.
Where
There's
is it?
up. If I stand here, there is a light on one of the windows.
Cannot see this.
Oh, and if I stand here,
You need
there's
to say. Let me. Yeah, you need to say how I get through the maze.
Oh wait, now I'm zoomed in. What do I need to say?
How I get through the maze.
I don't know where I need to get to. Oh. Okay, wait, no, go, no, no. Ah, stop, 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 stop. Okay, wait, you need to let me, you need to allow me to, like, give you directions, though. Because I see a
Alright.
cross. So go back, start it. Okay, go through the empty, yeah, turn left, other left, other left, other left, sorry.
Right.
Wait, it changed? It changed. Okay, I see. My apologies, I was going for the previous route. Start it again. I will be prepared. Go out. You have to go right. Don't take that one, take the next one. And go right. Right. You were... Oh, just in time. Continue. Then turn right. Keep going. No, keep going. Turn right.
Oh, so I need.
It was that one. Go out. Nope. The next one. Turn right. That's the one. Okay, continue. Turn right. Continue. Turn right. That's the one, that's the one, that's... Great. How are we gonna get there? Okay, yeah, turn back. You can only go one way.
Yes.
There's only one route you can take. Now
Oh.
go right. More right. You have to take like a U-turn.
That's left.
What? It was on left. Okay, fine. We're not gonna make this one. You need to continue. Continue. That was too hard. How am I supposed to... I have trouble left and right as it is. How am I supposed to do it from up here? How are we gonna... Do we have a way to communicate that easier?
No.
How easy is it for you to like keep track of where you are regards to like the surroundings? Would it be possible for me to use like clock-like
Oh no, not clock light. That's not gonna happen.
You need to think his left and right. I know, but that's so as I said, I have trouble with my left and right, let alone with his left and right. I don't know how to do it.
We can do it that I stand still and you say which route I need to take before I move.
But it's a very complex route.
I think I can remember that. Let's try that.
I don't think there's
The first
enough.
one you need,
There's not gonna be enough
do,
time.
The first one you need to do on the fly. The second one you can say me which route I need to take before I move. And then I
how do you want me to communicate?
The timer goes in.
But I can't see it beforehand. I can only so the second round immediately starts as you hit the cross. I can't see where you need to go before you are at the point.
Yeah, when I hit the cross, the timer doesn't go. When I leave the cross, the timer goes.
You sure? Okay, well then let's try that.
I'm very sure. But the first one is direct. So the first one you need to do on the fly.
Okay, but the first one went well, so let's hope it does again. Okay, go out. You're right. In there. Yes, that's the one. You immediately moved.
Yes, because I think it's the goddamn same one. It's this one, right?
Yep. Okay. So you can only move one direction right now, right? So you go in there, then you go up until the first time you can turn left.
Then the U-turn, right?
Yeah, you do the U-turn.
Yes.
Then you keep on following until you can take a turn left.
Alright.
That's another U-turn. And then the first turn you can do right is another U-turn, and then you're at the end is where the cross is.
Right. Let's try it.
Why don't you tell him the direction? Yeah, thanks guys. I thought it started immediately. My apologies. It's the same path every time. Well, the first time was different. That's why I'm confused. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Let's see how you have to go about this one. It's right, like... okay. So, you're only able to go one way.
Yes.
When at the end you're gonna have to make a turn left, and then it's a U-turn, so left.
Yes.
Then you go until you can go right.
Yes.
Another U-turn.
Alright.
Then you have to take a right and an immediate left, and then just keep following, like it's the one you see, it's the circle you see ahead.
Alright.
He got it anyways. Yeah.
No.
I messed up the right.
No, you didn't mess up the right and left. I read that too and I thought, nope, that's full of shit.
Oh.
This one.
Now you have to go to the middle again. Let's see, how do you get to the middle? Okay, that one is open? Wait, the whole outer edge is open, isn't it? Yeah, this one's gonna be relatively easy, I think. So you go out, then you go left, and as soon as you're able to, you go left again. That's another U-turn.
Alright.
Yeah, and then it's you have to get to the middle. So then it's another right, and then you can go either way until you can reach the middle one, the middle circle.
Right. U-turn.
Yeah.
Right. And now it did matter.
It didn't matter. Nope.
It did.
Another. What? Were we too late?
Yes.
How?
There was a...
Nope, it already started. Right.
was I... This is the right one, right?
It was, but... Okay.
No. It starts when I go off the pressure plate.
Weren't you already off the pressure
Yes,
plate?
but I went back and it
Oh,
stopped.
okay, I see. I will do those in a minute, Leopard. Okay, so you go... Well, you can only go one way. Was there a
Yes.
wall? I didn't see a wall.
Yeah, it was all.
My apologies. So you go until you can go right, you take a U-turn. Then until you can go right again, you take a U-turn, and then it's the first circle you see.
So, 2 U-turns.
Yeah. 2 U-turns to the right. Okay, so I can do a posture check. Done. I can do a hydrate. Also done. Let's see. Outer edge through the middle. Okay. Ugh. So you take that route. You keep going until you can take a left. That's a U-turn. You then follow the route until you can take a left. That's a U-turn. And then you have to take a U-turn right.
Again, start.
Okay, so you go out until you can go left. That's a U-turn.
Alright.
Until you can go... Well, then you need to take a right, but it's pretty much just following the path.
Okay.
And then you go until you can... Sorry, make another left. That's also a U-turn. And then until you can go... Like, it's very short until you can go right again into another U-turn.
So, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
Yeah.
U-turn.
That one doesn't count.
U-turn.
And immediately after.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. You go until you hit a U-turn. Until the next turn, you also take that. That's a U-turn. And then you get back to that weird corner we just had. That doesn't really count. And you continue up until you see the circle. Just straight on in the same level circle. Your channel redeem points have an exclamation mark with the... We'll change that, Speedy. Thanks for noticing. Also, hi Leopard.
This one.
That one. Now we have to get back to the middle.
Alright. Is it U-turn?
Well,
U-turn.
there must be a wall I'm missing.
In the...
Outer ring, because I can't see walls in the outer ring.
No. In the little one. In the little one.
Yeah.
To the right was a wall, to the left there wasn't.
I see the wall now, but I don't see a wall in the outer ring.
In the outer ring I didn't have a wall.
Okay, so then...
It's the little thing that went wrong.
And I think I sent you to the left. So yeah, just go until you can make the U-turn until you can... Well, and then don't make the U-turn, but take the left.
Yes.
Wait, what's this doing? You only notice meters join the stream. Technically speaking, my Redeemer hi is you saying hi to me. So technically speaking, you are the one who now says hi. Okay, I don't know where it went, but the phantom is gone. I'm happy. We didn't see anything of the phantom.
I fell to the floor.
I don't like that.
Now I'm behind bars.
I'm gonna go back in. Wait, this one's now open, isn't it? I don't think this was open before. This is how I got here. This is how I got here. You requested a high only. No. Yeah, exactly. Is this one still closed? Yes, it is. Why are not all doors open then? I hear something. I'm not looking. I'll just... Nope. Nope, I'm not looking. I don't care. Just going. This door isn't open. That door is open. I see you. I have rotary things with symbols. Two on each side.
One with an arrow.
One with an arrow?
Yes. And one without.
What is that sound? I don't like it. I don't think I have one with an arrow.
Alright. Ooh, you can change it, probably.
Yeah.
I can, something like that.
I don't see anything. Okay. I am changing it. Do you see a difference? Do you see a change?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and this one to the other side you can change.
I can.
Oh, I got a triangle with a circle in it.
It's not. Is it a full triangle? Because mine misses the lower line.
No, it's a full triangle.
Got it. What's the second one?
That's the only one I see.
I also have a circle with lines through it, or in it, or around it, and I have something triangle.
Wait, could you move it a couple of times to a triangle with a circle in it? Oh. Alright. I thought maybe it needed to be where I was standing. But I can see it.
Is that the only symbol you have?
That's the only symbol I have. I got symbols on the wheel.
What symbols are there?
Yeah, there are a couple. But the only one I can you can change is the one with a triangle and a circle.
Well, I also... Can you spin something then, or what?
I cannot spin something. That's. I know what the sound is. It's the lava underneath.
Okay, we need to hurry. Got it. Well, I don't know what you want me to change it into then, because I have 6. I need to select 6 symbols, out of which the triangle with the circle is only one.
Yeah, and the only thing I see is an arrow with a triangle and a circle. Can you put them all to the triangle and the circle?
No, there's only one that has a triangle and a circle.
Oh, I get it. Now it's the one below it is a circle with lines out of it.
How many lines?
An X, but the X isn't covered by the circle.
Isn't covered.
No.
Okay, what's the last one? The square?
A diamond with a cross through it.
A cross or
But
a
now-
plus? No, wait, a diamond you
plus.
said. Diamond.
With a plus through it.
I don't have that. I have a square with a plus through it.
No, it's a diamond. Maybe on the other side? Here?
No, because there I have a trapezium, a parallelogram, and something with like a circle and a bracket again.
Oh, alright. It's, yeah. But, yeah, a square.
A square with a plus.
Yes.
Okay, then I have it. Square is not a diamond.
Yeah. It's the... Alright, it's a square. The trapezium with a line through it.
How is the line
big side
angled?
is above. The long side is above.
And is there a line above it?
No, it's through it. It's vertical through it.
I only have a trapezium with the smaller side above with a vertical line through it.
Alright. Then an E. And then...
I think so.
Uh,
It's a bracket and something circlish, right? Like either a
yes.
circle or a half circle.
A bracket with a circle in the middle and a half circle below it.
Just a bracket with a circle in the middle and a half circle below it. Nope. No, I don't have that either. I have a bracket and a circle and a bracket that is... Oh my gosh. Can you repeat the last one again?
A bracket.
What's
and
how
in
is
the bracket is a circle and a half circle on top of
I don't have that.
Then we went wrong somewhere.
Okay, go back to the previous one. You say it's an E.
Yeah, it's Do you have multiple E's?
I don't know. There is one that could resemble an E, but I don't think this is it. We're having an issue. I am so confused. I mean, it started with the trapezoid, because you said it was the bigger part up, right?
Yeah, I think
I didn't
maybe
have
they
that.
angled it different.
Retry from checkpoint.
No, I couldn't. I did a doo-doo.
Okay, well, let's try again. You guys like the rain and the okay. I'm gonna open up the window, by the way, because it's 33 degrees outside. Inside here, there's no way there's 33 degrees outside. Give me 1 sec. I'm back.
Alright. 1 second.
We're just having a conversation while you guys are dying. Yeah. Yeah, have fun. Drinking hot chocolate? Oh no, no hot chocolate. Oh, I don't want to think about hot chocolate. Also, there was a food check, so I'm gonna eat my cookie. Thanks, Leopard.
Yes. I'm ready.
I did read that out of context, so I'm very well aware, because you guys were talking about weather and rain. But I still don't want to think about hot chocolates right now. Can you share some? Yeah, it's a stroopwafel. So I'll break it up and I will give you some. Do we have anything like a cookie emote? We don't, right? I do. Okay, I'm ready. Are the rolls the right way around?
Yes, I was peasant, you were lord.
Okay. The same answer won't work twice. Well, thank you very much for that game. So where are we at? Okay. What's the first symbol?
Circle with a... Oh no, right. Upside down triangle with a circle in it.
Does it have the upper line?
Nope.
It's a V then,
yes,
right?
yes, it is. It has just a full triangle with a circle in it.
Got it. Next.
A circle with a cross in it. A full big circle with the whole cross in it.
Got it. Next.
Yeah. A square with 2 lines to the side.
On each side of the square.
Yes.
Got it. Next.
A trapezium with a big cross through it.
A big cross?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Giant cross.
Next. 2 brackets, right? Or wait, no.
2 squares. 2 squares, and one is inside a line of the other one.
Okay, but these are parallelograms, but gotcha.
Yeah, parallelograms.
Next one.
A giant circle with a square in it.
Hello.
Hello. I was guessing yes. There are orientated different.
Were
at
they?
my side. To the left. No, they're the same.
Yeah.
How did we have so much trouble last time then?
I don't know. Anyway. I think this is where it came. Oh no, wait. No, it isn't. There is more lava here.
Where?
On the behind you. There is an elevator too. I don't think this was a smart idea. I don't think this was a smart idea. I think we're too heavy.
Where do you... Oh, alright. Let's retry.
Yeah, let's do that. Pretty damn sure lightning struck less than 500. Oh, that's not cool. That is way too close. Okay, maybe only one of us should go up there. What do we have here? There's oh wait.
Push buttons.
I can hold it. I think. No, I can only turn it like a little bit. You've worked with one of these before, right? How do you...
Yes. Wait, just let go.
It doesn't do anything when you let go. There are also buttons here. But...
Yeah. What does
Oh, I
the
pressed
elevator do?
down.
What does the elevator do?
I can press up. I'm going up. I don't like this. Okay, I think this is the way out. I see symbols like the ones before.
Alright.
I can also press up. I can... I don't know how to send the elevator down. There was a down button, I think, on your end.
Yes, I can send it down.
And I have a lever and I have symbols.
Alright. Do I need to send it down?
Yeah, and then you get up on it, and then you press the up button, I think. It's not coming down. Oh, now it is.
Alright, just...
I wonder... Oh, the gate is closed. I wonder whether I can stand up top of it, on top of the elevator, and then go up there. Because there's a lever there too. I think those... Oh, let's not jump down. I think those levers are a secret. Probably if you pull all of those blinking lights, you can like open up the gate here or something. Like...
I do not know why the wheel is here. You just went up.
Well, I wasn't in it. It was meant for you to go to step in it.
Alright.
Send it back down and then get in. I'm gonna jump on top.
No. How do I get up then?
Yeah, not. Send me up. Send me up.
Yeah, but then it goes down.
No,
right?
no.
Yes. Alright.
Oh, no, wait, do that again.
We can not go both on it, then we go down.
I know. Fine, send... No, but this is...
You said I got in.
Yeah, but you weren't responding, so I'm like, okay, fine, then I'll check out the secret. You're back with snacks? Welcome back, Speedy. Okay, send it back down.
With or without me?
Without you.
So you need to take it
Without
down.
you. How am I supposed to take it down? Can I send it down here?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to go on top of it?
I don't know how to send it back up. I thought this was an up arrow. I don't know how to send it back up.
I can send it back up, but then you need to go pull it down once more. Can you do that?
I can pull it down, yes. I
Does
cannot
it
pull
go
it...
down?
No, it doesn't. Did it go down when you hit like the...
That's when the gate goes open.
Oh. So the wheel is for the gate.
Yes. And the symbols are for both of us.
Okay, so now I don't know what to do. How did you get it like to go down completely?
When we both stood up on top of it.
No, when I was just standing on top of it.
Yeah, then I went inside. And then we both go down.
Oh, because I was just in time to get up. Okay, gotcha.
So, and then you get out, and then we could go up again.
Then I'm very confused as to, because do you see like up? Oh wait, we have to send it down. If we send it down, we can't get back up.
No.
Okay, so up there is a secret, but I then wouldn't know how we would have to do that secret. Because you cannot send... Oh, I do know! Okay, never mind. But, I think only one of us can get out now.
I think too.
We can do it again and then hit all the orange blinking lights, and then we should be able to, like, get out.
Ah, I get it. Alright. Go, my friend.
What?
Go, my friend. It's going up, right?
Yes, I'm out. Your sacrifice is very much appreciated. Well, at least I was hesitant this time. How did they both end up there?
I can still go inside the elevator and go up.
I don't even wave. Yay, we did it!
Yay!
We can only quit now. Okay. Okay. How do we do in terms of, like, achievements?
Achievements? Oh, it's already...
One hidden achievement. Successfully installed Windows. What? I don't have that one. Invite a friend who's good at solving puzzles. Ah, that's cool.
Do you have that one
Yep,
or not?
I do. So apparently you don't have to like each invite, so that's cool.
Alright.
No, Bram! Yeah, yeah. Such. So do we want to play again the other way around and then hit all the orange levers?
Yeah. But I won't do it right the first time, I think.
Let's try.
But how many? I got 10 of the 20.
Yeah, same.
You got... Right. I think we need to do it 2 times, no matter what.
You think so?
Yeah, because I think one time we both escape, and one you need to sacrifice yourself.
Wait, is that true? Do you have relation elevation?
No,
Okay.
I got yeah. I don't have relation elevation. I have ups and downs, and you don't have ups and downs.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, start again?
Yes.
Oh, you're inviting, gotcha. Let's go again. Completionist route. Okay, so there were 12 orange or there should be 12 orange blinking lights. I skipped.
Just thinking, how can you skip this?
Oh, there's water here. I will not go into the water.
Oh, I did already.
No. Okay, so we have the 3 symbol thing.
Yeah. The turtle?
Gotcha. There's a line underneath the turtle, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
The aspect for...
Nice. There is already. And the last one?
The last one is candelabra with circles.
Got it. And then the leper, I'm guessing.
And then the leper.
You are at in the void? Do we have time? We do, right? Checkpoint reached. I'm gonna have to save Leopard from Atomos, it seems.
Oh. If you go into the void, you need to die. You die, right? How the hell did that happen?
You're supposed to die, yeah. It says you just joined the... Oh, you left the game. Connection timed out. It says running 40 ticks behind. Is it solved already? Leopard, you good? Don't you hate the delay? Leopard, are you good? Please, talk to us. I'm gonna assume he's good.
Yeah.
Otherwise he would have said no. Okay, so there's a book.
Yes. If you stand...
Oh, this is a very neat kind of handwriting.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I read them all, but I didn't want to talk out loud. And not the whole page, because it's long.
It's long, yep. I have a blue banner and a red banner.
Red banner. You need to do the candles in the middle first.
Oh, found them. Okay, go ahead.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. I'm guessing that's this one.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Check.
10 o'clock.
10
12
o'clock. 12 o'clock. Done. Next is the banners.
Yes.
Okay, I have a blue banner.
Blue banner first?
Yeah, I have the squiggly line. I'm fine. Rejoined inside the floor, but I'm fine. Okay, good luck. How did you end up in the void anyway, since we're not allowed in the end? I am guessing it's not necessarily the void, it's just stuff not loading.
Yeah.
It's like when I'm flying, I can fly up as much as I want to, but at some point, you know, you're not going to be able to build anymore. But it still generates like emptiness. It generates empty sky. Okay, yeah, what's next?
We can do very, very short. It's the same symbols as last time.
So it's the eye with a circle.
Yes.
It's with the triangles.
Yes.
And it has a circle. That should
The
be it then.
J with a triangle. Right?
The?
J with a triangle. The tail with a triangle, right?
Triangle. And then it's the I think it was this one. No wait, it wasn't. J with well, the eye with a triangle, then it was the trident thingy with the two circles, right?
No, it's always triangles. There are always triangles except for the middle one. That's the round with a dot in it.
There are triangles? I don't remember that, I guess. Do I immediately get feedback whether it's right or not?
Nope.
Okay, so then let's do...
You need both.
So there's 3 triangles and a circle with a dot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
And
go...
the circle and the dot is right in the middle.
Yeah, let's go to the red one.
Yeah. You got vertical line with 2 lines through it.
I think I have it.
horizontally.
You-
What did you say?
Is that the same as last time?
Yes.
So it's a circle with a cross, then it's the trident.
No. Yeah. Maybe it's not the same route as mine last time.
Okay. So then
I needed to go from the circle with cross to the 3 lines. 2 horizontal, 1 vertical.
okay, yeah.
Then the euro signs, and
Yeah.
then the trident with 2
Got it.
circles.
There was fire in the room, so I'm guessing that was correct.
Yes, that's correct. Then you have the... Yeah. Oh, this is a nice one. In the middle, you
Yeah,
have
the
stuff
symbols.
with the eye with the vertical line through it.
Well, this is difficult to see.
Yeah.
The eye with a vertical line through it. Where is the eye? Yeah, got it.
Then to the diamond with the 2 lines above it.
The diamond with the hordes?
Yeah. With the hearts. Yeah.
Next.
The lightning bolt.
Check.
There's only 1.
The game did say the same answer would work twice. That's true. What's next? After the bolt.
2 axes on top of each other.
The 2 axes on top of each other. Check.
The black water symbol.
That is the thick one, right?
Yes, the thick one.
What's next?
The Zandopper.
I have a hourglass left. I have
Yeah,
an...
hourglass. Yeah.
Okay.
Hourglass.
And then there's 2 X's. One with
The one with a line through it.
the line through it, and then this one.
Yeah, that one first, and then...
Door open.
I think we already missed some levers, probably.
Oh wait, let me watch. Let me check. I'm still in the same room.
Yeah, but I'm not.
No, really?
Yeah, I forgot it already.
I don't have those levers. Maybe you didn't have levers either. Let's hope.
I'm gonna look around too, or if you have levers.
Lever! First lever has been pulled. I am not reading this. We're not reading the law.
Out loud of just fully
At all.
not reading.
I am not reading it. Oh, I have a die. Oh, this was how it worked. Okay, so this is the one with the rising lava.
Yes, I think that one's closed. Which one is open?
There should be a light on top of it. There should be a light above the door.
Alright. Alright, yeah. I think the timer starts now,
I hear ticking, so yeah.
Yeah.
The first, to the north is a triangle and to the south is a triangle.
North is a triangle, the south is... Alright. Is that enough? No. Alright.
To the west and the east are the pentagons. Keep saying pentagram.
North and the south are
Triangles.
triangle. Alright, it's this. This one. Do I have the right one?
Yes.
Do you see the steps disappearing?
I guess. Yeah. I've got the next one.
You know that I was on the last step disappearing when you
I see.
when you pulled the first one.
I see. Whoops.
Alright, yeah.
To the north is a square, to the south is a triangle. Let's start with that. If you find it, we can double check whether west and east are correct.
North is a square.
South is a triangle, yes, correct.
Yes. East, west.
East is a triangle, west is a pentagon.
East triangle, west pentagram.
Yes. Yes, perfect. Okay. It's loud. Okay, north triangle, south pentagon.
Alright, east and west.
East triangle, west square. Yes. So much lava. Okay, I have...
I pulled the
Oh
first
no.
lever too.
Oh no. Oh no, it is this one. Oh no. I have forgotten about this one. I don't want to do this one.
You're on the other side now.
Yeah, I don't want to do this one. Okay, we've got these 2 shields. How many
Alright,
shields?
Baba.
How many shields do you have?
You have 4 shields. 2 banner
Okay.
ones, 2 small ones.
Okay, 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 okay. So wait, the other one was a banner? I already forgot it. The X was on this side. There is a banner and a circle on this side. Okay. And then here are... The wall isn't moving yet, right? Please stay where you are.
Yeah, I'm still not into the room.
Good. Okay, so these are where those are. Gotcha. And then...
Oh.
Where are
You
the...
see you see the blades that are not symmetrical?
No, I'm still looking. I'm still looking for the... I don't know where to find the swords. Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, we also had a bludgeoning thing.
Yes, you got a mace. That's bludgeoning thing. You got a giant axe.
Oh, there's more on this side. Axe. Oh, yeah, these are not symmetrical. Gotcha.
Yeah. And you got blades that are not symmetrical. Right.
Found them.
If we need to describe those, it's gonna be not symmetrical, and one side is the one and the other side is the other.
Yeah, gotcha. Axes, bludgeoning thing, and more swords on this side.
But I hope it's the exactly same as the last one.
I hope so too.
Hope so. Shall
Okay.
I enter the...
Yes. Do I just...
Go to the wheel.
I am at the wheel. Do I just click the wheel?
Click it and hold it.
I hold it. Wait, Blue, so you... Why are they laughing? You get right and left mixed up in the west and east, north and south? Interesting. Yeah, but, I mean... Yeah, I do. That's true.
Okay, they're different than the last time.
Such. Okay, wait.
Start with the difficult ones.
Start with the furthest one, so the ones closest to the moving wall, because I feel like the wall moves quicker as time passes.
Alright. Alright. There is 1 shield.
In total?
And all of them in total.
That's nice.
And it's the cross one, but not for one of the first ones.
Okay, the cross one is on my right, so okay.
The Stark is the battle axe, but I don't know if you know what a battle axe is. The giant axe with horns on top and below.
Horns on top and below.
Yes. But if I remember correct, there was only 1 axe. But
No, I'm pretty sure there are more.
Alright, I didn't need to. That's the Stark one.
Okay, give me a sec. So, what do you mean with horns? Is it like, does it like flow from the top side of the axe?
Yeah, you have the axe,
Yeah.
and they're just on top of the bladed sides are on top are little horns, and below there are some I just can describe them as horns.
Okay, I'm gonna go run. You go stand safe.
Yes. Which side is safe? Stay safe? The one where I came in?
No.
The other side.
Yeah.
Alright. Let it rip. Let it loose. Alright.
You see which one side is safe?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think that's the one. I'm gonna go stop the wall.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna move quicker when you got more right. I think.
Okay.
Or when you put something in.
Okay.
The Stork is that one.
Dork. Well, I still need to grab it, because that one wasn't it. We need to go to the other side, I think.
Alright.
Okay, you still safe?
Yes.
There we go. That one has little horns. That could be it. It's symmetrical, right? No, wait, I don't want that one.
Yeah.
That one's symmetrical, yes. I think this is the one. I will stop the wall.
Alright.
Okay, so you say it has little horns on top and big horns on to the bottom?
No, yeah, yeah, you could say. On the bottom, it's so weird. It's
a horn with a horn on it, right?
yeah, yeah.
I hope this is the right one.
On the right hand for him. Do you want him or you?
Me.
To the left of you.
Left of me on the stork. You safe?
Yes. Yeah, I'm safe.
Left of me on stork. Stopping the wall. I heard something move. Is that correct? Or is that just, yeah, you did something?
Yeah, you heard, it is correct, but I don't know if, because we hadn't gone
Sorry.
wrong.
Because
Yes, we didn't have any wrong last time. So I don't know if that sound
Okay.
always happens or if it's only the correct one happens.
We'll see. What's the next one?
Next one. I did it the wrong way. La 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 la.
What did you do the wrong way?
The stork one was the safe side.
Ah, yeah, that's okay. Oh, come on. Keep on holding, please. I figured you may not be on the safe side. Well, you may not be working on the right order. When you asked afterwards what the safe side was, so.
Alright. Then we take the shield.
Okay.
That's the deer one.
The deer one, gotcha.
Yeah. The cross shield
Cross shield.
on your left.
Okay, I'm gonna go. You're still safe, right? On my left. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Stopping the wall. Okay, gonna go. Deer one on my left. Deer one, my left. The other one was also on my left, right? Just to be sure. Okay, good. Just in
I'm
case.
gonna ask you to throw the eggs if
I can't hear that. Can you say? Can you
Hey,
repeat that?
can you pick the axe up from the start one and throw it away?
Okay. This one did not make a sound, by the way.
It's not done yet.
Okay. I will do that right now. Why do I have to throw it away though?
To look if the wall goes slower.
I can't pick it up again.
Okay, then you need to be quick at the last couple of things.
That's very reassuring. Okay, what's the next one for the shield one?
Alright. It's a non-symmetrical blade.
Oh gosh.
Right. Do you know what the blade side is and what the not blade side is? On the non-symmetricals.
I think so.
Alright. On the blade side it has a pointy thing down towards the handle.
So if you start looking from the handle, it has a pointy thing.
Yes.
Okay.
On the non-blade side at the top it has a chip out of it.
A chip out of it.
Yes.
Okay. You safe?
Yeah, I'm safe.
I'm gonna go stop the wall. Does it have... Are there two things on the downside?
Two things. 2 points.
Like, as if the blade exists out of 2 parts.
Oh, right, yes. I didn't see that because the shield was before it.
Okay, then I think I have it. You safe?
Not yet. That's not a very useful sword.
No, but nah.
Yes, the blade is out of the... Yes. Good.
Why did I go to... Oh, never mind. Something opened again. Seems happy with me.
Alright.
Next one.
To your right side, it's an axe. A non-symmetrical axe.
A non-symmetrical axe.
Yes. Let's... On the blade side, just the bigger side, it has two dents in it. No, not yeah.
Outward or
Dents
inward?
in it. What?
Outward or inward dents?
Inwards. It
Like, yeah, like chipped out of it.
yeah, chips. It has 2 chips out of it, so the middle looks like a point downwards.
Downwards. That's on the blade side.
That's on the blade side.
2 chips and then it looks like a point downward. Okay.
Yeah. And the non-blade side is just a spike. It looks like a giant spike.
Does it have anything towards the
little
top?
Spike. The blade side is a giant blade, and the left one is a spike.
Okay, you said. Okay.
It has a hole in it.
It has a hole in it?
Yes, you have the axe, and where it meets the handle, it has a hole in it.
Okay. A hole, 2 chips on the blade side, spike downward, small spike on the non-blade side.
Alright, I'm safe.
I'm gonna start on that side. Don't think that's it. It could be it, but I don't think, because that's more than 2 chips. That was 3 chips.
No, we need 2 chips.
Wait, what? Well, I still think that's the one, though.
Halfway there. How many weapon racks do you see?
16.
Weapon racks. 16.
2,
There
4.
are 8 weapon racks, right?
Am I doubling it twice? 1, 2. There's. Sorry. Yeah. There's 16 weapons.
To 16 weapons. Oh, alright, yeah. Alright.
There are no axes on this side. No, it has to be this one. I mean, I guess there. Oh, I think I see what you mean with 2 chips. Yeah, okay, 2 chips. Yeah, gotcha.
What did you see the third one in, right? 10.
Well, Yeah, I didn't see it correctly.
Alright.
The small spike is relatively big still, right? And there's a spike up top.
Again?
The not blade side is relatively big though, right? Even though it's smaller.
Yes.
Okay, and there's a spike
Yes.
up top.
Yes.
Okay, what's the animal?
1 moment.
The other side's much scarier because you need to trust the other person. Well, yeah. I must say, this is... it's scarier, but this one feels... I don't know.
You have more pressure on that side.
Yeah.
It's the badger with the sword.
With the sword. And it was on my right side,
Yeah.
you said.
It was on your right side.
Okay. Please go back to safety. This takes long, by the way.
I'm at safety.
My right side. That was my right side, right? Yes, it was.
Quick. Thank you. I thought, oh, you don't do I had.
Where was the halfway warning?
I thought, oh, you're gonna, you know how much time we have now, so I can do a couple of things in the meantime.
No. Why does it smell like something is burning? Oh, well, I hope everything's alright. I can't let go, that's the issue.
Alright. Did you... Yeah, it's alright. Okay.
Next one.
Then we have the last one.
You should check. No, it smells like someone is
Barbecue.
not barbecued. Like what you do around like a campfire, but not a campfire. Like well, what you do around a campfire. Like a campfire, but not a campfire. Like the iron campfire thingy. Like yeah, whatever. That's what it smells like.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyway, yeah.
It's a non-symmetrical sword.
Why do we have the difficult ones now?
With on the blade side 4 dents before the blade.
4
and on
dents inward.
Yeah.
Chips out of it.
Inwards, chips. Yeah. And on the non-blade side, 2 chips.
Holy crow. Okay. Was it a big
With
sword
those
or a
two-
small sword?
Small sword. With those 2 chips, one is very difficult to see.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a very little chip.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'm gonna give you now. Yeah, go. I'm standing safe.
No chips. No chips. Oh, I hear the
Okay.
music. I hear the
Okay.
music. I keep pressing like control to run. Okay, nope.
Wait.
Yep, I'm stopping it. I'm confused. It was a big sword, right?
What's my fault?
Small one. Is it too small then? Do I not see it? Is that the issue? Oh.
Oh, sorry, hold it. Okay.
I'm running.
Too late, sorry.
That was not halfway. Give me 1 second.
No.
Okay. No, wait. I don't want to do that again.
Need to do it all again. Alright, I'm gonna be more,
I don't want to do it all again. What time do you need to go to bed, by the way?
Alf latest.
Oh.
Alright,
You in already?
yeah, I'm in already. It's not gonna be easier this time.
Can you die again? Kidding. I hate this. I wanna... Ugh. I don't wanna go again.
Maybe we just die this time.
Okay.
If you can stay everywhere you want, it just pushes you.
Oh. I can jump in lava.
Yeah, do that. That's quicker. Guess that is the slow one.
I jumped in lava and everything's black.
Oh, I think you don't die because of you. Did you soft lock?
I think so. You're dying too, right? Because the thing is not... I'm not holding the wheel.
Yeah, but it's not even halfway. At this point, it's halfway.
Well, that's relatively slow. I think we're just... Okay, so chat! While I'm swimming in lava. As a not Phoenix. Well, maybe I'm Phoenix. Maybe that's the issue. My AltOrigins translated into this one. What's the temperature like, by the way? I'm at 68 degrees. Nice. There was an orange blinking light at some point. You should join us on the server maybe after you finish. Sounds like a plan if we finish. What do you want to say?
I don't know anymore.
Why is it so slow?
Mine is 86 degrees. Because it's the first one.
Ugh. Wait, if the first one is so slow, how about we sort it all out in the first go?
Alright.
And then just place them later. You're being busy bees? Ooh. Rose is there too? Nice. Okay.
Alright. That's an easy one. That's not an easy one.
Okay, but that's one. We can do that.
And that's probably an easy one.
Okay.
How many mazes did you see?
I want to say 2, but I'm not 100% sure.
Alright. It's a round shield.
The round shield?
Yeah. It's a little little axe symmetrical? But I don't know how to describe this one.
Well, try. Oh. Oh, Rosie's streaming.
Oh. I wanna say you look at him and describe him to me because I'm
Okay.
wrong.
Oh, whoops. Can I let go?
Yes.
I mean, if you're not dying. So it was a symmetrical small axe.
Thanks. Yes.
Okay. None of these. Do you want me to stop? Do you need me to stop the wall?
No. I'll take when it's halfway.
Those are axes. Okay, I have one that looks like... Oh, I want to say this is like a mask, but I don't remember what the mask is from, like Hades or something.
Oh, I see the mask. Yes. It has 4 points above it.
On each side too.
Yeah, on each side 2.
And then there's...
On the top.
On the top, and then there's a lower side outward. There's a lower point outward on the bottom, and there's also a really small point towards the inside.
Yes.
Okay, then I've got it.
Okay. The shield is on the left hand. The shield is on the right hand for him.
For him.
Oh, right. Thus the shield is on the left hand for you.
Okay.
Sorry.
It only speeds up when I have both correct, right? So I could place this one already, can't I?
Yeah, I would place the axe.
On which animal? Hades' helmet? Yeah! I did recognize it.
Badger with a short sword.
Okay, I'm gonna place it now. Whoop. I don't know what just changed. Wait, I don't remember which side.
The right side. For you.
Why do I... Why did I talk? I don't know. Someone talked. As I walked over. There was a sound as if a coin was falling, and then someone made noise.
Alright. The badger with no sword.
Yeah?
You have on the right side for you the blade with 2 parts.
With 2 parts. Does it also have something on the right side?
Nope.
Okay.
The left side.
Left side, yeah, sorry. As I said it, I was like, I don't think that's right. Okay, I'm gonna check where it is.
Alright. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, is that the one? Nope. Is it going faster now?
I'll say when it's halfway, but it's quarter. It's halfway.
I found it. It's on my left side on the end. It's the 3rd from the right. Okay, so the shield is on that side and the blade is on that side. This is the 2nd blade is on that side. Okay, on to the next one. I'm not gonna remember where it is, by the way. You're gonna have to tell me that as I go get it.
What do I need to remember?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, maybe you can remember where it is. So this was the second one.
Oh, you mean which blade needs to be where?
Yeah, so I remember where to find the second blade, but I don't know where to put it, like on which animal and on which... Well, it was on the right side, but I won't remember that in a second. So.
Alright. I'll remember... Yeah.
But you can also check, so I don't know if you need to remember.
Yeah, that was my thinking too.
Okay, third statue.
The animal, the bird one, because it's not a stork anymore, I think.
Wait, what?
The bird.
Oh, the bird. I heard the third. I'm like, wow, that's what I just said. Why does it sound like you're disagreeing?
No, the
Okay.
bird. Is the mace?
The mace?
Yeah, with spikes. It has spikes on the whole mace.
Outward
Do
or
you
also
know what a
up?
mace is?
I think so, yeah. It's the bludgeoning thing.
Okay. Yes. What did you ask?
It has spikes all over it, outward and up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check the maces, see if there is difference. Like if that makes sense with only one description or if there's more.
Yes.
So it probably is this one then. Still have time?
Yeah.
This also has spikes.
Oh,
Is
wait,
it
halfway.
big spikes or small spikes?
What do you mean with big spikes and small spikes?
Give me a sec.
Is it...
Are the spikes longer than they are wide?
Yes.
Okay, then I know which one it is. Because I have one and... So one seems to have like sharp spikes and the other one has more of like dull spikes?
I think it's the dull one.
The dull one. But then the spikes, like the depth of the spikes is
Yes.
less than the width of them. It's like
No.
one has a spike that could like actually like cut you, and the other has spikes that are more like buttons. That would more...
No, not the buttons one.
Okay.
Okay.
Are the spikes all the same length?
No.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Does that one have something else?
Nope.
Okay. Then the last one.
That's the deer, and that's a sword.
Sword?
Yeah, it's scimitar, but I don't know if you know the difference.
It's a long sword, right?
It's the curved sword.
Curved sword. Okay.
And
Not symmetrical, right?
not symmetrical. No. On the blade side, it has two giant chips.
Blade side to giant chips, gotcha.
The non-blade side is just straight, like a little bend, but it has no chips either.
Okay, how long is it?
Over his head.
Okay, I'm gonna check. 2 chips on the blade side, no blade chips on the other side.
Yes. Two giant chips. It has two little points. Copy.
It's going faster, I feel like. Are they two very clear chips, or does it almost look like one chip?
It almost looks like one chip. But either it has, yeah, it has on the underside one sharp.
One sharp spike, then a
Yeah.
then a dull spike, then a sharp-ish spike, and then it rounded off, right?
Yeah.
Then I've got it. Does it have anything else?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm gonna place this one. So this is the fourth one. Where do I place it and on what side?
It's the deer one.
Yeah?
And it's the for you the right hand.
Right hand. Then it was the shield. Gonna grab that now. That one only has one hand left. So that should be easy to place. The round shield.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll place the wall back. That's two. Okay, so then we have the second blade. Well, no, the second one. That was a blade thing. It was on that.
Badger with a blade with two parts.
Yeah, it was on the far end on the side I'm now looking at, which you don't see, but that's okay. That's a reminder for me. It was a badger thing. The one without.
With the book.
The one without
the sword.
Okay, and it was on which side?
On the right hand for you.
Almost there, almost there,
Okay.
almost there. There we go. And it was on the badger on my right hand side. Is there a difference between... Was there one that had his blade on the left hand side?
No.
Well, that makes it easy, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, they're all right-handed. Halfway.
Okay, now the only one left was the bludgeoning thing. The mace.
The mace. Yeah, in your right side.
On the one that's left.
Yeah, the bird.
Okay, just to be sure, can you tell me how many rows of spikes this one has?
3. And one on
One up
top
top.
of it.
Okay. Oh,
This one.
I know. Can I go back? No, I forgot to do a light. There was a light there. But I get...
Alright.
So I guess we won't get the same. But we'll do that another time.
Yes.
Okay, so I see the castle.
Yeah, you see the castle on the left and right side are the windows that you can take, and at the end, behind the castle, is the windows where you need to place them.
Windows. Oh. Oh. Okay. Can I place the back? Can that one, like, I don't know. Okay, now I can't see what that one is anymore. It doesn't place it back.
Yeah, it's stupid. Yes.
Okay, so we missed a lower one, I guess. Can you start describing the left one?
The left one. Lower, middle, top.
Wherever you want to start.
Top is the king.
Okay, which side is he looking?
To the left.
To the
I
left.
think that's all you need to know.
Probably, I'm still gonna check. Why is there a sprint button? That's indeed all I need to know. Oh, and then for the night, also all I need to know is the color and the direction.
Yeah, but if it looks the other side, you have one with the full emblem and one with a little bit of the emblem. Because there's just one red one. And to the left you have the full emblem of the little bit.
I'm not
come there
following.
when we come.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry?
What's the second part there?
The middle part.
Yeah.
The blonde woman with the little with the dagger.
Blonde with dagger. Got it. This is the other way around, by the way. Wait. Is it? No, it isn't. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, what's the lower part?
The spear and the axe and the all that.
Got it. What's the next one?
The middle one?
Yeah.
Top?
Yeah.
Is the knight who looks to the left. And yeah, it's a gray where you see the emblem.
Ah. That's what you mean.
That was the mistake I made.
Looks to the left. Wait. I only have 6 windows, right?
Yeah, to choose from.
And you say it's gray.
Yeah.
What? I don't see the emblem on either.
On front,
Yeah.
is that you have one where you only see the top of it, and one you can see it all.
Is this one also?
Almost.
Oh, this one's also gray. Got it. Welcome back, leopard. Ooh, I ran into the wall. Wait. Next.
Red hair, dagger.
Red hair dagger. Hydrate and posture check. Thank you. And a hydrate. Done. Red hair and dagger?
Yes. The bottom is mountains with
No,
12
wait,
little-
I'm still at the dagger. This one has a sword.
Yeah, one has a sword and one has a dagger. And you need the dagger.
Beggar. And the lower part?
Lower part is the mountains with the 6 trees. And on either side.
Mountains with 6 trees on either side.
Little trees, yeah.
That might be the one I dropped.
Then you need to go to the thing where you try to pick it up.
Oh no, wait, these are mountains. Oh, I see, these are mountains. Okay, gotcha. I did not recognize mountains at first. Whoops. Okay, last one.
Oh, yes. It's the top is the knight looking to the right with the orange color, the red orange.
Colors are great in here, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the red orange because I'm not looking that. Or is it the gray?
You can
one?
click on them.
Yeah, but
Okay, that's easy
I
to
think
solve.
it-
Do you see the emblem or not?
no, I don't see the emblem.
Then I think it's the gray one.
Alright.
It was looking right?
Yeah.
Then it has to be the gray one. Okay, next.
The lady with no feature. Not the Valkyrie one. Not the Valkyrie one.
Does it have a helmet?
Yeah, it has a helmet.
A sword in hand?
Yes.
3 arrows,
3 arrows.
in chest.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I did not pick up that one. I dropped another one. Ugh. What's the lower one?
The 4 trees without leaves and very detailed.
Only 4 trees, or are there bushes on the side?
And bushes on the side without any leaves.
I think this is the one.
Yes.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Oh, okay. I can see your person move.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Okay, what do we need to... Oh, careful, you run into... Oh, okay. You run into people, that's okay. Go left, go left. Go one back. Now, yeah, and now go 2 forward and all the way left. Well, maybe not all the way. Stop 1 before the end.
I had that one, right?
No, one more.
Didn't I take this
One more, one more.
Alright. This one is the...
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Okay, there's 2 people that I think you should not run into them.
No, I have the 2 people. I can move the
Oh,
2
you have
people.
2 people.
Yeah, but you see just one thing. That's
No.
why when you go all the way to the left, you need to reset.
Oh. Okay, go 1 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4 forward.
That's not possible. I have a rock.
How many steps can you go forward?
I can do this.
Okay, go 1 to the right. Okay, you go forward. Okay, you go one more, two more forward. Okay, go. Nope, stop.
Did I mess it up?
No, but I'm looking at what. Because if you move again, then you'll move out of it, right? You need to go one right. But now,
They're not aligned, are they?
no. You can.
You need one against a rock, and then push the other one to
Oh,
the
I can
left.
do that? Okay, so then go backwards and go one right. Okay, now go one left and one forward. Lurk refresh.
My
Hi,
sons,
Dankity.
attack the gates.
Okay,
And
you have
you do it all again, but then through the gate.
Okay, can you go... I don't know if the works changed, actually. Probably
I
not,
don't
right?
know.
Go...
No, because I asked that last time.
Okay, go one left, and then forward as much as you can. And one right. How much can you go forward now?
All the way.
Okay, go 1, 2, 3 forward. Oh, okay, never mind. Go 1 to the left. Go 1 forward. That's not gonna work. That's okay.
Nope.
Wait. You can't go forward. Okay, go 1
Nope.
to the right. Go 1 back. That's annoying.
That is,
They're
you said
They're missing.
when we. You say.
They're misaligned. That's the annoying part.
Do the same thing with what we did last time.
Yeah, but they're misaligned. Oh, that
Do we
probably...
need to reset?
No, probably doesn't matter. Well, the thing is, you can't go through the towers. That's the issue. Can you go to the... No. Damn it. Can you go 1 forward, then 1 left, and then 2 forward?
No, then I'm against the tower.
What?
1 forward, 1 left, and then I'm against the tower. So I can go forward.
Okay, so then go right, back. Right. Oh, go 1 forward. Okay. Can you go 1 right? Forward?
Nope, that's the other tower.
Good lord. How am I supposed to get you through this then? Can you go right again? Forward now?
Yes.
Again? Go left? Forward? Forward again? You can't. Bruh!
I'm at... Yeah, I'm at top now.
Bruh!
I think we need to reset.
Yeah.
Probably.
Please do. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
My
You
sons,
were asking me
attack the
when
gates.
you were the lord, why I went to the left and then to the right, right?
Yeah.
That was
Because-
pure from realignment.
Gotcha.
But the left puppet, I went through the left side.
Wait, the left puppet you went to the?
Left side. In the left you have the rocks, right?
Well, I also have some rocks on the right.
Yeah. But the rocks on the right didn't
Yeah, they don't
run
interfere
a
much.
problem for me. Yeah.
I need to. The problem are the towers. I keep getting stuck with the towers. Go.
Because I realigned him the same as for the towers, but then I just went around the towers.
Yeah, but you can't go around the towers apparently. Go.
On the left side, they could.
Go one forward. One to the right. Okay. Haha, no, I screwed up already, I think. Did I? One. Yeah, I think I already did. Okay, so that's not how to realign them. Go...
Their defeat is near.
Go forward. Left. Forward. Forward. Right. Forward. Forward. Left. Right. Can you go... How much can you go forward now?
All the way.
Go all the way. Then go one...
Their defeat is near.
Alright, wait.
You are so... Okay, so don't go all the way. Gotcha. Wait, what?
Where did I need to go to the one to the left, two to the right? You see
One
my
forward.
position,
Go
right?
one forward.
One forward.
Yeah. One to the left. Two to the
To
right.
the right.
1, 2, 3 forward. Go one to the left. Go forward.
Victory! Wait. This was a trap. My sons! What have I done?
I don't want to see them. I don't want to see it again. Are you up there?
Which door do I need to go to? Oh, here.
That is such a satisfying pool, I guess? I don't want to see it again.
What? Oh, you can't see it. I didn't see it. Only I can see it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So,
Oh, good lord.
yeah. Go out.
You want me to immediately follow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go out.
To the right. Yeah. To the left. No. Oh, sorry. The next one. To the left. To the yeah. Yeah. Go out. Then straight to the left, to the right. You turn to the right. Oh right. God damn it. Yeah. To the left. Huh? No, that's not the left.
What?
Oh no, that's my bad. Sorry.
Hey, I know I screw up my lefts and my rights, but I triple checked there.
Yeah, but
Welcome back, Leopard.
right. You need to wait for me till I
Will do.
got my potting before you go start
My apologies.
walking.
I didn't hear anything, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, because I was thinking.
Oh.
Go out to the right and take a U-turn to the left. Isn't oh, I see the problem with the walls. I thought that was another wall. Okay.
Also, you see that they change, by the way?
Yeah.
You ready?
Just go to the left and just keep on to the left. Yeah, keep on. Now the corpse before you. Yes. That's a wall. That should not be a
I
wall.
see it! I see it!
I didn't see it then.
I wanna see it!
Where's the cross? Is there a... Oh. Alright. You're now. So you need to go...
Chad, I don't wanna see it. At least when I was up there, I could just look at the map and not see it.
Yeah, I didn't know you could look at the map. So I was jumping to see everything. You need to take to first right. And to walk all the way.
Was that the first ride already?
Yeah. To the left twice. And then... Yes.
At least it doesn't seem to move, that's good.
You can only go one way, right?
I'm
You
not
see it.
sure, I can't... I see a way out. I'm not sure whether the other way is not a way. But if you say there's only one, then I know which way to go.
Yeah, the one way you're looking.
Yeah.
Follow it. And then now to the right. To the left. Follow it, follow it, follow it. Straight to the left. To the left. Yeah, you were almost.
You said straight and to the left, like that was not...
Yeah, you needed to go first straight and then to the right, sorry. To the right.
Again.
Again. First one straight, then to the left.
You are not making sense.
To the right. Okay.
Can I kill the
I
wither?
just want to do it in Dutch because it's so much easier for me. Now it's just the English barrier.
Go ahead. I'm done with this one, please.
Okay.
Well, chat, we're gonna get Dutch. Can I kill the wither since we can't kill the dragon?
Let's not do it.
What?
You want to kill the wither? No. No, you can. No.
Do we have a wither? We don't have a wither, right?
You can make a wither.
Yeah, but we don't have a wither, so don't go make a wither so you don't have to kill the wither.
Yeah.
Why not? Because we value the buildings we have.
Yeah. We first need to make some ground rules for the weather. That's it. And we cannot do that now on the fly. So please wait a day before we get the rules for the weather.
I'm gonna fight somewhere else. We're not gonna do that right now, Leopard. Please wait.
Please wait at least a day.
Give us some time to figure it out. Off stream.
Yes.
Hearing Dutch is interesting to me, so go ahead. Okay, I guess we'll go Dutch.
Je bent nu op de tweede cirkel. Of de derde cirkel.
Yes.
Ja. Je gaat straks voordat je... Ja, je gaat de eerste cirkel in. En dan ga je een U-turn maken. Van de tweede naar de eerste. Snap je het?
Ja, gewoon bij de eerste die ik zie.
De eerste die je ziet in U-turn, ja. Dat is ook de enige kant waar je op kan. Dan loop je dat helemaal, de eerste cirkel helemaal tot het einde. En dan weer een U-turn totdat de eerste paadjes, ja, totdat je de pad ziet. De pressure plate.
So,
Snap je?
all the
Twee
way,
keer U-turn.
all the way to the end. Make a U-turn as soon as I can. Then go all the way to the end, make another U-turn.
Yes.
And then just continue.
Yeah.
Wait, no, all the way to the end, make another U-turn. I just want a beacon for my house.
Just wait a second. Wait a day, leopard.
Oh, because killing a wither gives you a star, or what?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you kill a wither, you get a wither star and then you can make a beat.
Gotcha.
It's 3 U-turns in a row.
3 U-turns in a row.
Yeah, but you need to switch lanes a couple of times.
Okay. You wanna do a Dutch explanation again? Or?
Ja, je moet eerst naar de derde ring.
Ik ben al 2, toch?
Je zit nu op 2. Naar de derde ring, U-turn. Dan naar de eerste ring. U-turn. En dan direct.
Wait. Dan mis ik een stap. Van de derde ring naar de eerste ring.
Van de derde ga je naar de U-turn op de tweede ring. Want een U-turn maak je van de derde naar de tweede. Dan ga je naar de eerste, maar dan volg je eigenlijk de weg. Dan loop je dat helemaal totdat je naar links kan. Dan maak je daar een U-turn en dan maak je direct eigenlijk daarna rechts een U-turn.
Ik ben hem kwijt. Kunnen we dit doen tijdens het lopen of denk je dat we daar geen tijd voor hebben?
Ja, dat kunnen we doen.
Oké, dus beginnen met een U.
Ja, lopen. Nu ga je de derde ring op. Nu links een U-turn. Nu ga je de eerste ring op. Op de eerste ring blijven. U-turn naar de links. U-turn naar de rechts.
Nice, got it. Leopard, can I kill the wither, please? Please, but please, me Dutch people, wow. Yeah, some about some. Wow, wow. That sums it up. Yeah.
Okay.
At least it's stationary. No, we got that. Yeah.
We gaan het weer even Nederlands doen wanneer we aan het lopen zijn.
Oké. Kan ik beginnen?
Ja. U-turn links. Ja. U-turn rechts. Ja, rechtdoor. En daar diep uit. Ja.
I hate it. I hated things so much. I hate it. I hope we don't get to see it in the third one again. Nor in the fourth one. I hope we never get to see you again. I hate you.
Okay.
Same?
Ja, same.
Okay, can I go?
Naar links. Naar links, de eerste.
Thanks, gotcha.
U-turn links. Nu links aan, ja. En nu naar het midden.
Got it! Chat, we did it! Oh. Oh, there's lava. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hello. It's a door. Let's go. Are you...
Open.
Hello?
Ik ben nog niet open.
I should get the door open. Dutch for the win! Yeah. Hello!
Hello.
Okay, so... I now see what the issue was, I guess.
Ja.
I don't know what to do with that, though.
Helemaal bovenin.
Yeah.
At the top is there is a symbol.
Yeah, I can give you... Oh, and then I... No, wait.
Yeah, the first symbol. And then I put it in here, the first symbol.
Yeah.
And the next symbol is what's on the one you see.
So then you just have to turn everything like halfway, then.
No, I turn it. Let's just say the first symbol.
First symbol is a triangle, and in there is a circle. A small circle in the triangle.
Yeah, a full triangle, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Oh.
yes.
Now I see a small circle with an X through it, but the circle is in front of the X.
Yes.
I see a diamond with 2 lines in it. They're diagonal.
Yes.
I see 2 trapeziums, small side down. There's like the smaller one and the bigger one.
Alright, yeah.
I see 2 brackets. One is the big one is facing up, like the lower, like empty up, and the small one is facing lower. Okay, and this is a circle in the lower left corner, and then it's like a hangman hallow thing.
This needs to be it.
I guess not.
Oh, we had 2 of those.
Hello.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, it was a small one. Small circle. It's locked. Okay, you go up.
Well, you boys are doing quite fine. And sometimes that pisses me off.
Did you hear the voice?
Couple of, yeah.
Are you out?
Not yet, but I just saw the buttons that are light up.
How many do we have?
We have 4.
Damn it. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that achievement later.
Yes. Another time, because I need to go to bed.
Exactly. Let's see. Games. We were here too. Achievements. Yeah, we only have the hidden achievement left.
Yes.
That's probably flip all the levers.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm happy our PCs made it.
Yeah. Quite the achievement already. My task manager closed though. That's the point. I'm at 66 degrees.
69, 68.
We're gonna play Minecraft, so I want my Minecraft music. Minecraft, there we go. I have 5 emails, 5 items in inventory.
Yeah.
Eh?
Just 5 cards from Bluekwyrm. Yeah, 2 probably.
Oh, we have cards. Coffin, Gazebo, Queen Lenora, Castle Rock, Explorer. I see, cool. Cool. Set game Minecraft. Thank you, Tay. Well, we can easily check whether it worked. There we go. Yes, I do need to change the title though. Well, Bram, thank you very much for playing.
What fun.
Good. That's good. Glad.
Yeah. 6. Alright.
Now it worked. Thanks, Tay. Yeah, we still have the we still have that one, but it worked before though. I saw it on I saw it in the browser. The browser already had the updated one. Actually, the same problem in Rosie's chat. Oh, weird. Sorry. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. I hope the temperatures
Yes,
are
2 days
alright.
this week. What did you say?
I hope the temperature works out alright.
Yeah, probably. At least we start at 8.
That's already something.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, well, chat. Let me quickly dive into the Discord. Oh, wait, I should leave the. Well, I'm gonna switch anyway. I will go into Alt or Hangout VC in case someone wants to join. Feel free to do so. I'm still live. That's nice. Well, it still says I'm live, so that's nice. Okay, multiplayer AltOrigins. Let's make the screen bigger. And let me switch. Oh wait, I need to do this one. Does it show up? Does it show up? Does it show up? It doesn't show up. Now it does. There we go. Rosie always spells my name like that. Okay. Right, I was hiding from the rain. I remember. I remember. So where is everyone at? Yeah, it's alright. I see someone. Hello! Speedy! Ooh. Hello! So what have you been up to? Wait, what is... There's a chest here. Saddles. Hog. What have you been up to? Wait, I have slowness. Wait, that looks... That... What? And this. Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. This is so cool! Speedy! Oh my gosh! gosh! I like it! That is so cool! I can edit the category directly. Oh wait, I can scroll. Instead of using commands, I forgot I was given editor. Nice, nice, so much easier. Gosh. Wait, I'm on the bed. We really need to do the thing where we can sit. We really need that. So cool. Now what happened here? I see another dog. Why is there a string here? So much harder to type and whisper. Why are you typing and whisper? Oh, it's probably because... Wait! Great hideout from the rain. That's true. Rosie! Rosie! Wait, shouldn't this burn me? Why do I not catch fire? Okay, so it should work. I'm not... Okay, wait, we can easily... It's not healing me. But I also don't burn, so that's already something, I guess. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Does her power only work in the biome that she's in? Well, at least I now have a really cool cave to, like, hang out in. So that's something, I guess. You walk too slow. But at least you can walk in the rain. Also, can I just say that I found out I have the entity... What does that mean? That just today I found out that I have the entity ability. Oh, you can see everything starts to glow for you. Oh. If you press O, you should be able to, like, read all of your abilities. It's no longer raining. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Why? But I thought I knew all I needed to. Nope. You can see glowy creatures. Okay. I want to make a path, by the way, to the door. But then I looked at the DC for another. Why? Huh. For another Origins abilities, and I saw this in mine. Nice. Wait, where is Rosie? Where's... Oh, it's my 8-month sub anniversary! Oh, wait. Well, I can't share that now, can I? Because I can't hear her. Well, that's okay. Wait, give me a sec. I'm just gonna quickly celebrate it. Let's see. Like the duck. Yes, 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 yes. It's so cool. You're dying leopard. Oh my gosh, you're such a troll. That's on you. There she is! Rosie! Hello! This is so cool, isn't it? Rosie, wanna join us in VC? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Let me click this back on. Yeah, thanks, leopard. Let's not set everything on fire, though. Whose bat is that? I think it's a spare one, isn't it? Oh wait, I can't do that one. Put it here in case Blue's stuck here. Yeah, thanks, Speedy. You're all about accessibility. I like it. There's most places I need to crawl to. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try my best to make stuff accessible for you too. Oh. I should probably, with leopard over here, I should probably keep on checking like the signs every once in a while. Probably. Good lord! Sleep. Okay. It's a thunderstorm. Nice. Still raining. No, no longer raining. It's no longer raining. Nice. I'm free. For how long, I guess. We'll see. So, I don't know whether Rosie saw our question, actually. I mean, I can explain, but it's far. It's easier to join. To show. Rosie can see VC, right? Add a category. Permissions. Rosie cannot see the VC? Wait, what? No, oh, because Rosie left. So now Rosie should be able to see the VC again. Got it. I guess I'm just gonna do a real quick tour around. My house is... I should type in Minecraft, so much easier. Okay, well, this way then. The leopard, Speedy, you wanna see it too? You saw it already? Okay, got it. I don't know what the easiest way is to walk, honestly. So I should keep OBS open. Oh, there's a cave here. Didn't know that. Also, where I don't have food, do I? I don't have any food whatsoever. That's good to know. I'm going home anyway. Can grab some food. Oh, we're gonna have to go up. Don't know what the fastest way to walk is. I remember where I saved you from the cave when you had no food. I remember the codes and streets. Oh! Bye, usually. But it's also not gonna be very useful. Well, I mean, I know where it is. I just don't know what the fastest route is, honestly. That's kind of the thing. We can go around here, can we? Yes, we can. Through the valley? We're gonna go through the valley. Did someone say something? Oh, you do. Well, feel free to guide us. I mean, I've got slowness anyway. Bridge! Rosie's still here? Rosie's no longer here. Rosie! Rosie! Rosie? Did I lose Rosie already? Now I have complete slowness because now I'm out of saturation. Where'd you go? Well, oh wait, everything glows. It glows for me as well. That's not good. Well, it's not. I like it. But at the same time, that was not the point. Exactly, it is your ability, so we shouldn't be able to. Rosie is near water. Well, thank you very much. Not very helpful, because all of the server pretty much is anti-Phoenix. And there's water. We're gonna go to my... Oh. I'm slow. Sorry, Speedy. I am out of saturation. Means I'm slow. Ow. Oh. Thank you. I meant like in close proximity. Yeah, I mean, still, everything is water. And I'm slow. I don't like being slow. I'm gonna go cheat a little. Hi. Hey. Ow. Well, now I'm thinking of how to fix, like, the glowing issue. Huh. Don't know how else to describe it. All good. Wait a sec. I know, but you're the first one to test it out, okay? You're the first one to test it out. Like, when I test it on my other server, then it's just me and I see all entities glow, and that looks good. Friends. Wait, we're missing Rosie. Hello. Wait. Where was it? I think it's over here. Do you want me to, like, jump up and check? Just to be sure? Okay, not here. Good to know. That's a very confusing thing, isn't it? Shouldn't the water be, like, here-ish? There is a forest fire! Okay, this is my portal. I see you. Do you see me? Thank you. I can see you. Can't see Rosie though. Where did Rosie go? I don't care. There she is! Rosie! Well, I mean, Mochek doesn't look like Mochek for me, so, you know. Which only makes it worse, because that means I always see the words. Which means I should know the capitalization. I also don't know the capitalization of hehe, even though I keep using hehe. Where are you? There you are. Rosie? Rosie! We're gonna have to go Mr. Streamer. Sounds good. Where's Rosie again? Rosie! Hello! Yes. Now where's Speedy? Speedy! Bruh. You got Donald? What? What? I left home to I left to go home. Ah, fine. You know my amazing like ability to get lost everywhere, right? I love how you trust me with like finding the way. Well, at least we've got the river already. That's something. When you catch the stream, I don't really know. No, it's not reading chat. I was reading chat. I was just reading different chat. I was reading OBS chat. Okay. Just ignoring Speedy again. Yep. Okay. Wait, did we go to the wrong direction? Started it. Where's Rosie now then? Rosie. You managed to get lost. It's not difficult! I also managed to lose Rosie again. Pretty sure I left her here. I'm gonna get home, sleep, come back again to a cluster than you do. I mean, probably. There she is. See, she keeps on moving. It's not completely my fault. Rosie! Hi. Okay, come. There we go. Yeah, now I wish you luck crossing that. What part of this is not your fault? I don't know how you're better reader to you, sir. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. I can go sleep real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. I thought I had left the button here, but apparently I didn't. So, where's my button? Well, actually, I thought it was a lever. Wait. I guess I didn't. So much for real quick, by the way. Where did I go with the lever? Lever! Lever. What? No. Not sure whether that works. I can also just get rid of this one. And then put the lever here. It's great how my mechanism really works. Not really. I thought I tested it out though. Well, I know I tested it out. Why is the... Huh. Redstone. Do we have a spare redstone? Oh, fine. I'll use the block. It's cool when you have guests and you have to keep them waiting. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if I put this here, and then the lever... There we go! Now it should stop, right? It's not stopping. Well, you said faster than we got there. That's not true. That is... Why isn't this one moving? Careful! Speedy, you're taking damage. I don't have water here. Why is it not working? This is so confusing. Wait, what? Shush. Okay, so wait, I have 4? Okay, this is not the one. Is this the one? I don't know whether the second part needs to be like... Oh. Not what I was looking for. I am so confused. Okay, fine. Okay. What is... Okay, that's just, what does it say? I broke a lot of and the block fell the other way. I see red roof. Good. For real. But is it this close again? No, it's not. Should be somewhere here, I think. But this one works usually with a button. Why does everything break? I broke it? What do you mean I broke it? How did I break it? Oh, that is this one. Hi. Can you please come out? Okay, that's nice. But now, okay, so this then is for that one. Okay. So then where is my... What do I have to put that there? This looks amazing. Where did I then put the... So this is still for that way. So they put it on the other side then, maybe. Is that the issue? Where did I put the stupid redstone? Yeah, this is my house. It should be more accessible than it is. But I don't remember where I put the redstone for the button, I guess. I'm confused about that. Ow. Can I fly in? I guess that's a no. Where are the two of them at? Here. It's the wrong one. Let's see. Oh, and I can't open it up because then the lava gets everywhere. I see. But this is the one. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks from here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So it should be here. Well, good night. Need help? Well, the problem is that I can't find it anymore, so that's kind of my issue. I think it should be here, right? Because I staircased up somewhere with my redstone. Problem is I can't open it up from upstairs. Wait, I can take away the lava, I guess. Do I have an empty bucket? My storage. Oh, I have an empty bucket. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, because I changed the wall after making this. That makes sense. Well, then I probably staircased it like here. I do not have redstone on me right now. Can I make it better? Make it better how? Is there... I mean, sure, I guess? But I want to learn, because I want to learn how to do redstone. I have a lever. Yeah. I'm missing a stone, I see. Missing something. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Much better staircase down. You can use slabs for redstone. That is such an efficient. See, or redstone torches? I don't know how glass works though. And redstone torches only take one. Okay, because part of the issue is that there is the redstone contraption down there, right? So I don't have a whole lot of space. So please, can you please teach me the redstone torch method? Hog. I have 8 redstone. Oh. How did you wait?
It's Rosivine raided the stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you, Rosie, for the raid! Yay! Where do you want the button to be? I don't know. Should it be a button or should it be a lever? Because this one has an on and an off side, right? It's not like with that one where it powers it on. Like that one closes, so then a button makes sense. Okay, then I think I want the lever. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this so much. Please step back. Why am I doing that with that one? Oh my gosh. Where's my chest? Chest. Oh, that was the chest. You found 16 redstone? Great! As I said, I don't have management right now, so that's... There should be plenty of redstone. I feel like I already went through all of this. I want the chests. Chests. That doesn't work, okay. Well, that's how it works. Just tell me where. Where I just broke the... Still need to change my bed, by the way. I have the old bed there. Okay, I need these. We were working with that. I have the levers. That's all we need right now, right? Yeah, that's all we need right now. Okay, so I want the lever to be here. I can't. You are right, because that's the corner edge. Okay, fine. That is very true. Well, then maybe we should... Same level, yeah. Sounds about right. Welcome back, Leopard. I'm not sure whether you can hear me, but that's okay. Put it here, okay. We're here. Oh, not here? Did you say something? No. Oh, because we're stuck with this. Wait, please leave that the way it was. I'm very proud of that one. Thank you. That took ages. That stupid thing took ages. Okay, but you're right. No, yeah, well, I don't really mind. Maybe can we put it one lower? Does it change one wire? Thank you, Rosie. On my stream. Yay. Okay, so right there, we can't... Okay. Okay. Look and learn. Nope. This one powers the other, okay, I see. I mean, we could also put it on the other side. Maybe that's easier, right? One more time. You want me to test the other one as well? Wait, I don't remember where I have to put that one now. Where did I have to put it? Was it here? No, it wasn't. I thought it was here. I thought it was above the broken one. But that doesn't work because that's like where that one is right now. Wait, I did. But I have used it before. But we can also put the staircase on the other side of the hallway. Just work like mirrored. Ah, I see. No, I just said that too. I just said that too. Okay. You need me to close this off? Lady and dance? Where? Yes. There. I have so much stuff and it's all unsorted. I hate it. Okay, yeah. It lights up. And now the lantern lights up. The torch lights up. And now the torch is out. Now it's on. Okay, so these... Wait, so how does that work? If it's on, then the redstone is on, but the torch is off? So if you power a torch, it goes off? Okay. Okay, so node torch is AltOr. Okay. So then now, if this is on, this is off, and then this goes off. Wait. Why is this one off? Oh, because the redstone is on. I mean, it needs to go up anyway, because we need to be up above the thingy for the lava. Okay, so off, on, off, off, on, off. But I always use the font for the same songs. Nice. Slaps. Sorry, I don't have a pickaxe. I mean, I've got plenty of pickaxes, but... And now you can't block it off as you would with cobblestone. That's cool. And it just goes up. That's easier than with the torches, I guess. Glass does the same. As in, what kind of glass? As in a full block of glass? Oh. Such an easier staircase. It's problematic. Actually, is it? I'm gonna need this. Then I can just fill this up. We don't need this part anymore. Okay. Got it? Yeah, I think so. I am... good enough. So let's see, where are we at? Because this is the hole it should come out of. Wait, where's my... I don't have dirt. Wow. Oh, I do have dirt. Where did my dirt... Why didn't I see my dirt? Okay. Ah, thank you. So we should be one higher then. Lava where? Well, it should spread out of this hole. Okay, so this we can close off. And then I had to put it up here, I think. Up there. You want me to already put it? Okay. Does it not spread to the side? To where you are? Yes. Well, on this end, no, that's a response to my question. Okay. Yes, it flows correctly. Pick it out. Ow. Okay. Okay, so we want do we want to be safe and put it here? The doors? The pistons? Why is there a witch? No, okay. Pistons. They are right here. Oh, you want me to stand there. My apologies. Mm-hmm. Why you just put redstone there? Or not, I guess. Yeah, I don't know either. Well, actually, oh no, wait, I do know. Yeah. There was a cave-ish thing there. And I just made sure that people could walk up there, just in case. Okay, wait. Let's read it. Oh, it has to be powered from the back. Right. And now we close up this one. Okay, but okay, for side works too. Cause I don't remember, but like the one downstairs, there was an issue with the direction that I powered the pistons from. It was really weird. Powers to top piston, okay. And the block it's put on. And then the block it's put on also. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. I'm gonna close this. Or not, I guess. Wait, no. Because we're done then here, right? This one is finished. Yes. Wait, let me... Wait. Did not mean to do that. Can you please pull them back? Oh, well, no one can do it like this. No one cares. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now the lava should be good. Okay. Okay, close up this one. There we go. No, I didn't. No, not yet. This is not the right place. Thank you. Yay, it works! Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay. Yeah, that might actually be smart. But I don't mind the lava going in here, that's the issue. Like, I actually like the lava up here. Like a little poolish kind of thing. Speedy. You're gonna be good. Okay. Where are you? There you go. I somehow managed to lose the other bricks, but I should have plenty of them somewhere else. Are these the ones? No, those are just cobbled. Oh, there they are. Put them. I mean, I should terraform this anyway because I mean I get stuck here quite a few times. I have been getting stuck here quite a few times. It's pretty cool if you can, like, I don't know, jump around here or something. Oh, it does work. Cool. Cool. And I can still jump out of it. Ooh, talk about parkour. Oh, I like it. Oh. Cool. You know, a bit of everything. Yeah, but it's so cool. That's so cool. I like it. Thank you. So now if I take my button, where did I put my buttons? No one knows. No one knows. I give up. Where's my crafting bench? Is that how you make a button? Wait, that is how you make a button, right? What? Oh, you can't make a button out of that? Make a button out of that. Make a button out of that. Ugh, do I have to craft wooden buttons for real? I make a button out of that. Cool. So if I put a button here, this works. And then I did you try making a cobblestone button? I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? I think it makes sense. Also, you want this link to the outside too? No. Nope. I want them to be separate. Oh, sorry, Speedy, wait. Whew. There is a drop. It's a singular drop of lava. Oh, I could also place lava here. Like, so I always have a pool. Cool. Yeah, I should figure that out later. Now. But yeah, you said a bit of PvP, bit of game knowledge. Yeah. This was your daily dose of redstone. He's so cool. So cool. I'm happy. So it's on again, by the way. Don't get trapped into the lava. Hey! That's annoying. But those are different. I must say it's really difficult to like get into. One of those fancy doors. What do you mean fancy doors? Nothing word. Yeah, annoying. Vault doors. Okay. Book opens in a different direction. Oh, that sounds cool. So, a bit like what's down below, but then towards the sides, like two different sides. Yeah. I mean, yes, that's harder. Because then you have to, you even have to like, you have to split the input. Because you want to do that with the same input. Pog. That's really cool. Before observers were a thing. Sounds difficult. To do them better and then it didn't work. Now you know both. I like the way redstone works. I like the idea of redstone, so I want to get into it. I want to understand it. Because it's pretty much just programming in Minecraft. So. It's logical. Well, I mean, I think it is logical, but at the same time it also doesn't feel logical. I don't remember, like, there was this one thing that I tried and I couldn't make it make sense, and I don't remember what it was. It was with the door over here, and I don't remember what it was exactly. It was so annoying. On stream? Nope. Of course not. It will be useful. No, I did all of the building thing off stream. The redstone thing off stream. Yeah, exactly. Because the idea was to have a secret, like, hallway, you know? So it sounded fun. All good. This was so annoying to build, by the way. It's not, by the way, it's not elf proof. Just FYI. But it was to go strip mining. I mean, it was meant for elves. It wasn't meant for just me. You know, it's not proof. There was so much water there as well. Sorry. Oh, I have a posture check. Thank you very much. Oh, stretch. And a hydrate. Ooh, I'm going tired. I should probably stop soon. I've got to work in the morning, so. Tired already? I've had 2 nights of very, very little sleep, honestly. Let me get. So I can do this. I don't even know exactly. That was kind of the issue. Well, that was part of the issue, not the full, but. As I said, I've had 2 nights of very little sleep. Went to sleep at 5 AM. Oh my gosh. No, I actually went to bed like on time yesterday, and then why is there? Wait, also the witch is gone. The witch just confused me so much. Mosquito, get out! Woke up at night. Went to bed at 5. Woke up at 9. Yeah, that was what happened this night. Like I went to bed on time. Like I was in bed at like 12 or 1 AM maybe. And then I just 4 hours later I was still awake. On time? 12, 1 AM. That's on time though. Let's be real. I am a late person, so. Holy crow, what was that? Don't like that. One bit. Leopard, I don't know if you know. Leopard still isn't listening. Or is he? Leopard is not in here. Leopard? There's blah. Covering your house. Did you know one. Yeah, no. Wait, this is where his house used to be. Is that the edge? I'm so confused. There is no house anymore. That's my decoration. I am so confused. Where? Uphill, like, if you start from spawn and you walk towards where you make your base, and then continue up the hill. Oh, there's another portal. Does this one link up? Yes, it does. Oh my gosh, Speedy, I think Leopard broke your nether portal. I mean, to be fair, his portal is just an entrance. Because it links to, it goes to your room portal. Wait, what's this direction? Leopard can't hear me. But I mean, it's okay. He doesn't need to fix anything. His portal will just never be an an exit. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that upon exit. It's just upon entrance through his portal, you end up at your portal. So he can only ever use it as a way out. Like, not true. But if I go into your portal, I end up, or if I go into the nether portal in the nether, I end up at your portal. Well, that's good, right? I'm confused. Yeah, no, go ahead and do your work, but I do want to understand. Oh, also because I'm so much pain all this time, I need to make payments for daily payments feel entire, so I'm not only getting enough hours of sleep. Oh, that is so such. Is there another way to are there no pain meds that do not make you sleepy? I want to make it so that he doesn't get to my base. Oh, I see. I understand. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's so many blue flowers. Did you see his house, by the way, Speedy? It's terrible. Yeah, it's not even a house anymore. It's just a lava hole. could take away the lava. Should I do that? You can't hear me anyway. Can't even take energy mist without getting tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I want to practice lava emojis. Just really get some. I know. Why is it not going away? Is there another one? Okay. Oh, there was a door. Couldn't see the door. Well, that's one way to not get mobs to spawn in your house, I guess. Right. I want to do lava emoji. I'm gonna pretend to. I'm gonna do no well. Can you even properly lava emoji? Does that work? Is that a thing? Ah, it is a thing. Well, because lava is so slow. Okay, how do I lava emoji without having to spam click? See, that doesn't even work. Coming! Wait, I want to be in this one. Nice. So how did you do that now then? Ow. Is it just by building a new one it's fixed? Magic. The magic of Minecraft. How to learn how to MLG. Be a phoenix. I mean, if I can do it with lava, I can do it with water, so. There's a tactic. No, not now. But like, I mess up my water emoji most of the time as well, like in other servers. But if I can get the timing right with like lava emoji. Easy. Well, I don't want to keep on spam clicking. So that only works half the time. No. You say easy, but it's only easy for me when I spam click. Why did I still lose a little bit of confused? Ow. Oh. Hit it. No, 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 no. Ow, I wasn't even placing it at all. See, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Ha. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there were two, and I put one in the cauldron because I only have one bucket. I really like that mechanic, by the way. I'm gonna steal it. I think. The mechanic, that is, not the thing. I am confused about the code though, because if I go to my debug screen, it doesn't say anything, it doesn't indicate anything that there is lava coming out instead of like water. Wait, targeted fluid? 375. 111. Minus, so that's the one up. Wait, this one also has a targeted fluid. But it doesn't say what fluid. Wait, does Cobble always have a targeted fluid? Oh, they always have a targeted fluid. Wait, what? Everything has a targeted fluid. What is a fluid? No, it has a targeted fluid. Everything has a fluid. Everything has a targeted fluid. But yeah, I'm kind of confused that it doesn't store that it has lava in there. I also only just noticed that it shows like how big my display is. The size of my display is on screen. Dying again. Oh look, where are you at? You ran off into this direction. Coming! Is it the water hole again? I am not interested in the water hole with ice. Yeah. I hate you. Do you realize that you're the second person who tried to hit me off from that, right? Huh. Huh. Friends. Friends. Just help you fix one redstone build and then think they can just Ah! Wait, what did he do? You look like a pincushion. What? I mean, you always kind of have, don't you? I mean, are you not? Are you not? Well, you're about to grow bigger than I am, right? Hacks! I don't like how you pull out the axe and then crouch in front of me. Why are you mean? Stop being mean. Okay, so this height difference is very funny, honestly. Oh yeah, I can't be mean to Blue. gold E? I think so. I wanna do different emoji. Let's do difficult emoji. Well, that was useful. I'm on one heart. Maybe we should stick to the easy emoji for now. Well, it's not me! I usually fly over your potatoes. I clicked too early. Well, we'll figure it out. I also still wanted to check out this, because this, from a distance, looks really cool. Let's see what it looks like up close. Ooh. Also pretty cool. Check what? Rosy space. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to make that, honestly. But that was pretty cool. Wait, I want to do that again. I can just fly from your tower to Rosie's base and vice versa. I like that. Sorry. I'm coming. Coming in. Flying in. Trying to fly in. Pog. Pog. Your tower is cool. I can get everywhere from your tower. You have 41 lanterns for builds? At Speedy's tower. Wow. Slap? I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna log off. Wait, I can't log off. Oh, I need to say bye to you. Well, I first need to say goodbye to that bird. Otherwise, it's rude. Okay. Now I'm gonna log off though. Well, also, this is my way of talking to you too, so... I mean, you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Anyway, I'm gonna log off. DC. Don't know what that meant. But we're good. Well, Discord. Yeah. But I mean, then I have to... Guess it works, but then you have to start typing there. Kind of rude to just leave without giving you a heads up that I'm moving there. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye to chat for a moment. Because it is almost 1 AM. We've been streaming for quite a while again. So much for saying I wanted to do shorter streams. Now we start with a try to do a 12-hour stream. And now it's another 6 hours, I think. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. It was fun. I'm glad you thought it was fun. It was relaxed. I really like that our Minecraft streams have gone back to kind of relaxing. Because at some point they weren't. For a couple of times they weren't. And I'm happy we're back. So. Sorry. Let me think. Do we have a planning for the coming week? As per usual, Tuesday, Friday. Friday is gonna be a GeoGuessr day. So whoever wants to join, feel free to join. I don't think I've got anything planned for the rest yet. Anything I want to do? I want to do Mario Kart again. See if we can finish what we started. Need to refresh it anyway. Probably something Minecrafty as well. And I should check out some new puzzle games. There were a couple of people who wants to play puzzle games with me, like co-op puzzle games. So I need to go look for some new ones. The Discord, thank you, Tay. Yeah, if you want an up-to-date Discord, if you want an up-to-date schedule, check the Discord. I make sure that I put there. I put all the info regarding streaming schedule that I have there. So, puzzle games, Pog. Yeah. I really wanna do something puzzly, like something very, very challenging. Cause I mean, let's be real, we were here and we were here too. They are puzzles, but it's more communication puzzles. And not necessarily thinking puzzles. Does that make sense? Still, they're a lot of fun. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's all my announcements. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you all very, very, very much for being here. I'm gonna go check who we're gonna raid. It's a speedrunner. I don't really want to go there. Ducky is online. Ducky is streaming Apex, so let's go there. Raid Ducky. Please go say hi. And thank you for being here. I hope you have a nice rest of your weekend. Monday, even though it's Monday, but I hope it's gonna be nice for a Monday. Good night, day. Good night, chat. Sleep well.